Zoom. Day 232 of the silence. Oh, have I got a job again? We still have those little minion things around?
Any problem? I want her fired today, now.
Don't worry, Kath, it'll be all right.
No, it won't be all right, Kath. Pack up your weapons of optical destruction and get out.
Oh.
You realise you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath.
Broken.
Jenny? This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy.
How do
or
I
yours.
fix it?
It'll be all right.
I'll have to do the same one
Oh,
twice.
good. You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week.
Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey returns with a new season.
Jenny?
My phone broken too.
Very first guest is popular parrot.
I'm sorry, Kath, you're going to have to leave.
At 11:30, it's a double bill for popular transatlantic comedy. That
Alright,
Letting
let's
it go to
go.
your head.
She nearly blinded
10
me.
seconds,
I thought we were all
everybody.
part of a
I'm
team
not
these
worried.
days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so
Sorry, in
high mighty
5,
and do your job.
4,
It's all a risk.
3.
Don't tempt me.
Go.
at the National.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The
You
World
still got
Council
this?
has
I
agreed
hope
today
so.
to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should we react? We asked the public.
What are your reaction to the sanctions?
Well, it's fucking outrageous. My mom needs insulin. Am I supposed to get her transitioned? What's the government doing about it? Eh? What's the government doing about it?
Thanks, Patrick. Fascinating stuff. Thanks, Patrick.
Popular Prime Minister Julia Salisbury has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous. We are a democratically elected government with massive popular support. We do not recognise these sanctions, and we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to both resist and ignore them. Advance have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of others to thrive. This country is entirely self-sufficient. We are a team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side.
Rough.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've missed the whole story. What am I meant to do?
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance?
Neutral.
Robin Short found out.
When you're not sure, neutral.
Hi there. Robin Short, National Nightly News. I was wondering if I could get your
Political.
thoughts on the current government.
I'm not really very interested in politics, really. As Mother always said, leave politics to the politicians, Malcolm.
A Flard Day's night. Following the release of the Flardmaster 5000, production of Flards are at an all-time high, requiring the new manufacturing facility in Grizzleford to move to 24-hour-a-day production.
With people finding more and more uses for the ever-versatile Flard, the team at Remington Cyst certainly have their hands full keeping up with demand.
So, is there anything better than a handful of Flards? We asked Patrick to find out. Patrick?
Do you have an opinion of Flards at all?
Oh my god, I love Flards. Doesn't everyone? Do you
think
even
we need
remember when
Flard
we didn't
ad.
have Flards and we had to rely on verbs? Oh, I'd never go back.
A momentary lapse of reason. Commuters across the capital found themselves somewhat bemused by the latest stunt by controversial protest group Disrupt.
In a baffling start to the day, commuters found performers outside every major station, all dressed and posed identically. Whether we're supposed to be amused or intimidated is anybody's guess, Jeremy, but most commuters didn't even stop to notice.
Well, as long as it's not some grand contemporary dance, it's probably harmless.
But how do we all feel about Disrupt and their eclectic tactics? Robin found out.
Can I ask your opinions on Disrupt?
Are those the guys in black with the orange fist thing?
That's right.
Can I be honest?
Of course. This is journalism.
They scare me a bit.
Feast or famine, Resourceful doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborg and Horgensford today announced their first successful harvest in Dante's taint.
I don't know how many
Although it
times
can
he had
currently
to
only
practice
grow a
that
few
name
fungal
before he
strains,
said it.
the scientists seem to be staying positive, as the following picture shows.
The undauntable scientists chose to try and survive in the cave system while the complex rescue operation inches forward up here on dry land.
Let's hope they like Stroganoff.
But with Advance planning to spend an eye-watering amount of public money on the rescue craft, we asked Patrick Bannon to find out what we should all be thinking about the accelerating costs.
Yeah, don't worry, they're going to cut all this, aren't they? It's disgusting. Christ. Oh, Jesus, wept. Have you,
That was like
Christ,
me
have you
last
thought about
week.
quitting smoking?
Right. No, I'm fine now.
Okay.
What were we talking about?
The trapped scientists.
Oh, yeah, right. Don't really care.
Brilliant.
I am not a number. Applications finally opened today for the new Advanced Team membership cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks and, vitally, pubs and bars.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
It all seems too good to be true.
No
Well,
charge,
you've always been a
happy?
cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about the new team membership cards?
They're free, I like free.
Membership cards. Oh yeah, fantastic. I'm applying today. I mean, why wouldn't you? What are these protesters doing? They don't want us to know who their names are. Besides, have you seen the savings you can get? I'm getting one for the little one as well.
How adorable.
Yeah, gonna be a proper little team member, aren't you? Yes, he smiled. He smiled.
And finally tonight, Hospital Pass. New images reach us today of brave Johnny Handsleeves and his doting partner Tiffany Lamore in their ongoing struggle against his horrific mystery illness.
Tiffany was forced to cancel her latest show, These Hotel Sheets and What I Did on Them, in order to devote more time to selflessly looking after the much-loved multimillionaire.
I'm sure the art world will recover.
With some critics
the art world's
questioning
gonna
her
be upset.
motives, what should your opinion be of the controversial artist for at least appearing to stand by her man?
Disgusting.
I think I picked the wrong thing.
Later tonight, in a bit of
So
a
I just picked that
switcheroo,
as
it'll be
disgusting for
Jeremy
she
in
to
the
stand
culture
by her
chair,
man.
spitting rhymes with popular rapper Jay Zus. And then we'll both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm again.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National
Nightly
Nightly
News. First tonight, thankfully, some news as we return to our main story.
The World Council today agreed that punitive and potentially illegal sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The sanctions, which come into effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel and even some medicines from reaching your pockets.
Tonight, we have guests from across the continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For Advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lamfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
Oh, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. And neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure. You, Megan Wolf, are like strongest guard at Labour camp who wake up inside body of crazy, expensive prostitute. In my country, you will be worshipped as a god.
Okay.
Minister, as one of those arguing most
Crazy
strongly for
expensive
these sanctions,
prostitute.
how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Advance is like man who think he have big career in movies land, when actually he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at mirror and holding tiny penis in hand.
He's clearly not from Svenland, and we have like some of the cleanest mental health care facilities in the continent, yeah?
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk. I'm sorry, we don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames here, yeah?
Minister?
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in favour of advance at the World Council today, but you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know, we were going to go to the whole voting, yeah, but it's actually the Festival of Fureland here at the moment, where we honor the old generations. So we all had to work our grandparents clean, yeah, whilst the vote was happening, and that's a really, really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like a sissy man. You have this expression, sissy man? It's like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah,
Oh,
because...
stop winding him up, Ivan. We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
Yeah, he always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more publicly, the better.
Peter, you're like man with tiny penis who think he have tiny penis.
What in the world did I
actually,
just
he
walk
gets
into?
covered
It's
back
called
there.
Not for Broadcast.
Oh, could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just worried that when the rest of the world sees how well we're doing...
You have a
they'll
tiny
notice
penis,
all
King.
that
Is that what you're
dust
worried
that he's
about?
got squirreled away. Because that's what these sanctions are, Megan.
I don't
They're the
want to know.
last
Do not answer that
pathetic gasp
question,
of an
please.
establishment in collapse. Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. It can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have serious animal welfare legislation. And my friend Helge...
I have to pick who to have on camera at what time, and I'm doing good. I got lots of green bars right now.
Jam sandwich.
I used to know a girl called Jam Sandwich. She was a right cracker too. I wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
That's human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Jan...
You're doing good so far. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see
I
if
don't
we
know.
can't
I'm doing
organise a
hard.
reunion.
Christ, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to...
I haven't got
run it
anything
past
higher
Mrs.
than a
Currett
C yet.
first,
Peter, you're like man.
Angel's
trying
just
to
trolling
empty
on them.
ashes of,
Oops.
mistresses into
Oops.
oncoming vein.
I get too
Soon
distracted.
You have tiny penis and beard full of secrets.
In Svenland, we don't really go in for all that restrictive...
How it's just
monogamy
easy to
stuff.
understand
We're
Finnish
kind of
people. I really... They always
Well, it
so hard to
seems that we are
understand.
running out of time.
Finnish? I thought he was
Yes,
Swedish.
So before we go to the break, briefly, if you would, gentlemen, with the people of this country facing shortages and power outages...
Possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible shortages and power outages. Can you
You're
summarise your
fine.
thoughts for us, Minister Beale?
I don't know. I'm so fine. I'm
From here,
broke.
yeah, you all look a bit stupid,
I'm really
really
broke in the
arguing about
game.
outdated
I'm broke to the
divisive
point where I need to
concepts
sell a
like
kidney,
money.
it said.
In Finland, we replaced currency with a system of bodily fluids back in the 1970s, and that's really hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister Votovich.
Your country is like
But it
man
says
who
I
thinks
have
he
to be on
invented
people at least
perfect
3
trap for
seconds. So,
giant
like,
mutant
when I just went back
bear.
to them and they only
And
talk for
really,
like
he's
half a
just standing
second,
in
what am I
field
supposed to
Holding
do?
his tiny penis, yes. Thank you, Minister. And finally, Prime
Rip
Minister
dungeon?
Clement.
Rip
Let me
dungeon.
talk to your viewers here, Jeremy. Don't worry, everybody. Don't be afraid. Don't even lose a
Don't
wink
be
of sleep.
afraid.
We knew the rest of the world would react this way, and we're ready. As my old man used to say, you can't make a shite pie without blocking a few tarts.
Thank you.
Oh, I was
Reassuring words
clicked
there.
off the screen.
We'll be back.
After these messages.
Didn't count.
1 minute back.
Hey, Peter, I over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure, front or back.
Gotta remember the ads.
That's what I hope you're asking Megan Wolf for me.
She's out of your league, mate.
Thank you for the correction.
Well, you have to be more careful.
It's all part of his long-term plan to get fired live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it. Catch the Pokemon. It is an act result. B tier, electric, ice, weight BST Pokemon.
New government censorship should show up in blue. Same as regular censoring. Keep an eye out for the advanced blue waveform.
Fuck was that? Segment grade A. Oh my god, did I just get an A
You still meant to bow
for my work?
to foreign royalty.
What?
Can I keep it up though? How long till I fail, you reckon?
Hang on. Have they given you the Crown Prince report?
What?
Megan?
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
Yo, thanks for having me on your show, man.
It's quite all right.
Yo, just a quick one. You're not going to ask me about the chimp, are you?
Live in 10 seconds.
So he put that get up on himself. I'm just saying.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honour and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus.
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honour to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
I understand. You
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother
Thanks for the
donated me
follow, I
to a
appreciate
charity
it.
shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died tragically, right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just too hard.
Of course.
But my first album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr.
I feel like I had to go to that one because he's still talking. It's been more than 10
Anyway,
seconds.
we were like a family.
So it would seem. Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're
How you
taking our
doing,
money and
Angel?
spending it, man.
Redistributing it. Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah. Nah, of course, man. Very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the
2 angels. There's
historically
probably more
wealthy.
than 2.
And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah. I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked harder than, say,
There's only one real angel.
care worker?
The rest are just characters and letters and numbers.
But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese Slice?
Yes.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of a
Or
like...
maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh, no. I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah. You love it.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen? So here he is with a new song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus!
First,
Alright, I gotta sit up
you're
for this
gonna
one.
pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest.
I still don't understand this times 2 times 1 thing.
Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need a freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams. So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy.
Hey Nikki, how
I
you
may be
doing?
inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention
Stop
of the
swearing,
obvious
buddy.
intention, I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise of the crest of the wave, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. It's time to storm the castle with the motherfucking
Oh my god, I got a
pitchfork.
4. It was very brief though.
So this is for the snuff ones, the push and the shove ones, the folks that feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones who had plenty like
I think I need to do it as soon as it's
the ones who
flashing.
now finding that their bank accounts are empty, the ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation.
I don't even
the
get to
ones who
see
built
what
a
I'm
business
clicking on,
that
I'm
had
just
dreams of
randomly picking.
prosperation. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal.
Well, I got up to 4. It's a good
Us
challenge.
the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. And the best of the praise, of the crest of the ways, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this out, gonna stay in it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets, set a fire in the building, let them feel some fucking
I don't know what the blue means when the thing goes blue. This thing, the sensor meter.
Gonna take his facts, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Chase that dream, you know we're the fucking team, and advance his little dances on as harmless as it seems, cause they're stale and corrupt, then your anger erupt, then your hearts and your minds and your fists to destruct.
Almost got to the next one. The blue is the new sensor thing. Yeah, what is the blue? Like, why do I need to censor the blue?
Jesus,
Don't I just need to censor
the
the
new song? Thank you so much
red?
for joining us in the studio.
Mr. Bear or his shit?
I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology.
I'm just here to push buttons.
I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your lyrics.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word.
Oops.
We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there, sorry about that. Well, thank you to little Jeremy Donaldson for providing our culture spot. Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
That's the ads.
Just a reminder, fixing that old VCR.
No, this is ridiculous. Who do I complain to?
Last ad break.
Just a mix-up, I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have to ask
Oh,
you to
trust
leave
me.
it.
My father's going to hear about this.
I understand. This is unbelievable, Megan.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy.
Brad?
You know I love working with flowers, Janet. But sometimes they can be a bit fiddly to get in place.
Oh, that sounds bad, Brad. There has to be a better way.
Bad, Brad.
And now there is.
Here we go.
This bad boy is the Flard Master 5000. It's like a Pokemon catcher.
Oh, say no more.
An echo catcher if you want it.
It could quite literally take out a rib. You remember Mr. Just point it at the target, set the fisting dials, and pull the trigger, and it'll punch a Flard right through the goddamn wall.
Back together again, eh? Who'd have thought?
So I don't know what a Flard is.
It is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Just helping your kids out with their homework. Then.
If you can't get by without Flard, you need the
camera
Flard Master 5000. Thank goodness it's available in all reputable stores.
5, 4,
3.
Welcome back. And no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Yogurt.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Raven, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
And where did the idea come from?
Right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured
Be more than
nation?
10 seconds, so I
How
feel
would
like I have
you
to
like
get off him.
Really make a difference.
You also
in
choose the
best
camera to multiple shots to have.
What did he say?
You should also choose cameras to multiple shots to have more
So,
viewers.
Jeff,
I know, like
the
it says
question
not to
on
have
everyone's lips is, what
on
in
anyone for
God's
more than
name
10
are
seconds
you
and not
doing
less
here?
than 3, and it's just really difficult to do
after
that.
the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar.
Those don't know which way to go half the
time.
time.
And said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right,
Oops,
Tommy,
wrong person.
sorry, would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've faced. It's like really getting to the heart of how tough it is to be me. I call it Tommy Harris, Jesus, that was hard.
It's catchy. We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two
Where's the
things that are
clips?
very important to me.
Where's the
It
clips?
mixes scenes from my life, as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. But you're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells!
Wow. Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show, then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or god-forsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime. But, you know, this show has really let me just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show?
Oh, good question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my my steady hand on the tiller, my arm around the
and you
shoulder
know what's the worst
It's
thing? The
really
government
brought
will
production
pay
from
for the
strength
bill
to
of this show.
strength.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable. He was our rock.
Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
It's just depressing. I don't understand half of it. Like I'm just pushing the buttons. I'm not really listening to the story at all. I don't have the attention span for that.
The sacred pass!
And am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know, to be honest, was actually a lifesaver, really.
I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the
Can you
finale.
Bobskins game? I was like,
frankly
you
would
have
have
to
been
wait
a
to get the other one. No
travesty.
problem. No problem. Just don't buy my flying rogue one. It's meant to be a balloon
You
buster.
do this every night.
Absolutely. It's a metaphor.
For what?
Death.
and the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my tyres, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable, Megan.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt, you'll have taken our jobs.
Yeah.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Hey, we must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
Oh.
Never seen someone waste money on something useless. All the time. Ooh, I got an A! Damn it. I still got a C at the end. I got my wages though! We're only crippling debt now, not kidney debt. Wait, why are my shares down? It's alright, the channel still loves me. Wonder how many days are in here. Funny. What can I can't see? It's a lazy Sunday afternoon in summer with you and Sam making the most of both kids being out of the house. You head into the pantry, taking a moment to remember when it used to be your mother's room. Before a pantry is a cupboard in the kitchen, right? Where you have your food, or is pantry something else in a different country? The last few slices of homemade cake. It's rare for you and Sam to actually get finished sweet things in the house, and you savor every mouthful. Take your last bite, you hear the sound of the front door slamming. I guess maybe they have like a walk-in pantry, surely. You can hear him practically running to come and find you, and he's grinning from ear to ear when he finally does. I have some really big news! You and Sam play along, sitting alternatively with bated breath. Ready? Charlie asks you and you both nod enthusiastically. With a flourish, he reveals a new badge from his pocket and proudly presents it to you both to examine as he announces, as of today, I'm a member of the first tier of Cohesion Cadets. That's way more stuff I'm going to be doing, and I'm working some weekends, but it's really cool. Sam, congratulations. Charlie, as you can't help out but frown. This seems to be a big step for teenage you, and Sam grin back at your son, thrilled that he's happy and doing well. Almost been a year. Sign of things to come. Shopping! Sometimes that always seemed so tedious before the sanctions has become even more of a chore now. Managed to get almost everything you needed for the family this evening, but you have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. There's a queue to leave the car park, but it's hard to get out. Why in the dark? Hopefully whatever's causing it won't be too long. Remember when the game crashed and you lost 50 days? I don't know how to save. Because it's save and quit is my only option. Good evening. Nothing to worry about. I just wonder if I could see your team membership card, please. Didn't Sam sign you both up for a few weeks back? You rummaged through your glove box and eventually produced your card. Yep, that's all. Great, thanks. Don't forget to keep an eye out for your new team lottery starting up soon. Loads of great benefits to be won. Have a nice day now. The man is all smiles as he pats the bonnet of your car and waves you off. Free prizes just for having the card? Fantastic. So these cards are mandatory now? Nah, free prizes. I like free. Free! The magic number. Word. The magic word, not the number. An invitation worth ignoring. It's a Saturday, one of your few days off. And you've made the most of it. BRB, no problem. But as late afternoon draws on the invitation, sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusively at you. The Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Bossman was very quick to tell you, and don't you dare be late. I don't know why I stress Bosman's wrath. Better go. You already missed your anniversary this year? You're not giving up another Saturday? Yeah, fuck it. Certainly not going to be happy, but then Bosman won't be happy if he made the king the same day he won the lottery. That's not your problem. You're entitled to time off, but I'm broke. I probably shouldn't have taken the time off because I'm broke. Consequences will be Monday's problem. Is that Monday? You wanted it, you got it. Full fast forward and rewind controls are now available in the archive. The heat wave. What did I miss? Just me. Got the tape recorder done.
I see you've let the trim switch blow. No surprises there. It blew because those valves are overheating in this heat wave. Keep them cool with the fan. Point it up and down to cool whichever valve is overheating. And to keep an eye on the fan's power switch. It's as useless as, well, you, frankly. It keeps switching off and you'll need to turn it back on again when it does. The gauge in the front view will give you an indication when things are hotting up. And
Great.
hopefully even someone with your attention span will
Prepared for the worst.
Don't lose control of the room. Bozeman out.
I'm sweating like Peter Clement in an off-license here.
Okay, we're
But it's all sorted now. Resume.
working on it.
What, you've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today.
So where do I see the the
Yes,
fan?
but
That's
he is
probably here, right?
our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
Leave the
So,
fan
got
on.
any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you?
Going in 5, 4.
The other bot one as well. It was weird.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive
What's
sanctions
that noise?
now entering their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters a short time ago, Prime
What's that
Minister
noise? Where's
Julia
my phone
Salisbury
gone?
issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
Ever since these illegal sanctions were imposed, we have gratefully relied upon trade and aid from our worldwide friends who, like us, refuse to recognise their legitimacy. Today's escalation, however, is nothing short of an act of war. We call upon our international allies to condemn this blockade absolutely.
People walking around so much.
And we warn aggressors to this country that we are neither meek nor defenceless. Thank you.
Under the knife, sickly celebrity Johnny Handsleeves has reportedly opted for an experimental treatment as a last-ditch effort at curing his fatal illness.
Don't know what the sounds are.
Abandoned by former partner Tiffany Lamore when public opinion turned against him, it seems poor Johnny Handsleeves has had to resort to a more extreme surgical procedure. Leaked medical records revealed this file photo of Johnny's surgeon. Pictured here at the start of his career, Dr. Allen is known for his steady hand, excellent bedside manner, and a particularly overzealous scalpel hand. In it to win it, exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take-up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Kiss me, Flardy. The nation's favourite all-rounder, the humble Flard, has risen to new heights today after a surprise announcement. The news that Flard fans all over the territory have been waiting for is finally here. In a statement met with Universal tonight, Remington's Fist unveiled the next chapter for their faithful family favourite, the Flard. Advance have come to a deal with the manufacturing giant, reportedly for a whopping 4 million units, and have been named the territory's official Flard supplier. Sophia Remington, seen here sealing the deal, marked the occasion by releasing 14 flowers into the sky as a symbol of peace and prosperity. The cost of a captain. The trapped scientists awaiting rescue in Dante's Taint have today been told who will be leading the expedition to bring them home. The announcement of the newly appointed captain comes amid reports that a lack of public interest has hindered fundraising efforts. However, Doctors Wong and Sforsborg
This is like the weather outside today
are
for
said
me.
to be remaining hopeful despite financial concerns. Waiving her normal fee, the team are calling the appointment of Captain Audrey Aerospace a real boon. But how will one of the most experienced and well-respected leaders in her field handle a journey with a budget lower than an accountant's honeymoon? Burning down the house? The capital was put on high alert last night after disrupt terrorists set an emblematic fire in the heart of Parliament Park. Violent conflict broke out at the demonstration after a mob of so-called protesters from the radical group launched an unprovoked attack on community cohesion officers in attendance. With the methods of this increasingly violent rabble becoming ever more extreme, many are asking if the military should intervene. Colonel Phineas Mad Badger Fortingley Davis of the 1st Mounted Bastards Brigade said his men were, and I quote, oiled up and ready for action. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
What was that alarm? Why am I losing viewers?
Back to my work.
Could you be a little more discreet?
Ah, interference. Ah, help.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner. You see how the people of this great nation of ours are coping with this unprecedented hot weather.
I'm never going to be able to feed my
First,
family at this
let's
rate.
go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns of the University of Princeford. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Oh, yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? My eyelids are sweating.
And
my
you're
eyelids
part of
are
the
sweating?
team carrying out a study into just what's causing this unbelievable heat. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to
what's-
reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy their sunstroke.
Keep not knowing
and
what the
fossil
alarms
fuels
sounds
and
are.
You sound very confident about that.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us about this experiment.
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art computer, and
How you
very
doing?
soon we'll
You
be
love
getting
me,
a high
Scooby.
readout of
How
the
you
results.
doing? Sorry, I'm dying.
Very fancy.
How you doing,
I should just
Scooby? I hope
say,
you're well, lovely.
None of
Are you
this
all better?
would be
I know you got
possible
sick too.
Without the generous support of Rivington's Fist. This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say, complimentary personal anecdotes. Oh, here we go. And, as expected, everything is absolutely...
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I'm all back to normal. Luckily, I didn't get hit as bad as many did.
Obviously, you said it was like
Yeah, I'm still, I still got a little bit of a cough, but I'm doing so much better. And I'm sleeping again, which was good, because there was a week where I just couldn't sleep.
Celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
It was nuts.
Yeah,
I was
we
so
need to
tired and
evolve
exhausted because I was
gills
coughing all the
within
time.
40 years.
You look thirsty.
Here it just says, shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that.
Yeah, I'm much better.
Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running
It's running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
There you are. Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf, here with science. Back to you.
Megan Wolf there,
Gotcha.
attempting to do some actual news.
What
Next,
games have you been
heads over
playing
to
lately
Robin
or
Short,
watching lately?
Who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe, a janitor at the local school, and Amelia Jackhammer, an aspiring poet. Both of you were drawn at random from those who hold team membership cards to receive this week's amazing prize. How do you feel?
Filled with fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick form or two.
Wow,
It's game over,
so
man.
Convenient, but
I'm not listening to
you're
the story.
dying
I'm
to
too
know.
busy
What
concentrating
have
on
you
my
won?
buttons.
That's right, Robin. I
Looking at
won
pictures.
dinner with Julia Salisbury at one of the capital's top restaurants.
Ooh, swanky.
And I've been
Played Lord of the
invited to
Rings
Peter Clement's
Return
house
to
help him
Moria,
dredge the
and then
gutter
tried
in.
out a fun puzzle game called Storyteller.
That's absolutely terrific.
New to
You
Steam
must
called
both be over the moon.
I played a
poem about
I played a puzzle game
So,
a couple
can
days
you
ago
tell
actually.
me about the moment when you
what's
first
it called?
heard the news?
A Tale
Well,
of Shadows.
I was battling
That was
against a
fun. I actually
particularly
finished it. I
difficult
enjoyed it.
floater, probably one of the six
Most games I
floors,
rage quit
when the
after 10
headmaster came and
minutes.
found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly
I was quite
arduous
impressed.
stanza.
And I
So
didn't have
you
to
were
look up
both
any
polishing
tutorials.
turds.
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh. How unexpected.
I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
I'll have to look it up.
Potato. So Gary,
Do you think Peter Clement's going to let me keep the
It
contents
was
of
good.
the
I had it
town?
free on the Epic Store.
there's no harm
I have got it
in
scheduled to
asking,
drop
I
on YouTube, but not till
Would
the
you
end
like
of.
to hear one?
No, thank you.
till early next
Gary,
month.
when you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
You actually have to control
Very
two characters.
sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting
It was
around our
fun.
children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No!
Or an anthology of haikus on the death of innocence.
I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Really? I thought you might say that.
Did you say turd collection?
Oh,
Are you all right?
yes, it's coming. It's inspiration and it's delicious.
Yeah. Oops. Mistakes.
Show, there's no news. Just a
Yeah,
man
Tandem and
who
Tale of
keeps
Shadows it was
multiple
called.
clues.
I did quite enjoy it.
Encourage other people to enter for their chance to win.
If it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
The national news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzleford, which has recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's
I haven't decided what I'm going to play tomorrow yet.
Barry Lardons, mate. You've lived here your whole life. How'd you put up with the stink?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you.
You can tell that, look at him, proud as punch.
I don't know how
Do
to
you know what it's like, son?
how to do this
Being
one.
the
How do I make it
smelliest
smaller?
town? No, I don't. Living in the shadow of Arseminster. Oh, smug fuck. Who's
Oh my
laughing
god!
that way?
Stop beeping at me.
So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Willington
That's shit,
Fist
I was
came
doing
in
so
and
well.
saved the day with their factory.
You're talking, of course, about the
So
newly built
fired.
flour factory.
Yeah, they gave us this big presentation on jobs and growth. But as soon as we heard about the stench, we paid them whatever they wanted to put it here.
Does this stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but you get used to it after several weeks of your first bout of sickness. The judges were very impressed.
So, what's the sickness?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few
Pokemon,
minutes
catch
before
it,
you
catch it,
develop
catch it.
any
Electro, catch
symptoms.
it if you want it.
Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the few valves on the high street. On the high street?
I've noticed that a lot of the free games on Epic, they just seem to cycle through the same games over time.
Stupid questions. Then folk experience
Like
a
the
lot of
one that's currently free or upcoming, I've already got.
When was the last time you brushed your teeth, you stinking old tramp?
Our next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
Oh, that's not really a problem. Never sung in my life. Hello, it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous. Why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off. You know what? I'll even let you touch me if you want.
That will be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
Love the
I feel the same. I want more games. And I'm always getting emails about, you have this free game, you can get this free game. But it's like, I've signed up for puzzle games and games like that, and they keep offering me things like shooters and like stuff that I'm not interested in at all.
Was that you? Why are you made out of elbows? You know I don't eat opinions.
Oh, don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him.
I know how to do this now. I was confused earlier.
He evacuates his bowels.
I've only got 30 minutes though to redeem myself.
That's all here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Barry. With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline
I
as we
really
speak,
recently got to play
when we come
some
back,
For the King.
I'll be
It was
talking to
fun.
3 members
What
of
is
the general public who
for
appear to be
the
here
King about?
purely
Is
for
it like
medical
an
reasons.
action,
Don't go
adventure,
away.
story,
Unless,
puzzle?
of course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
The next guest has some unsuitable opinions for the evening news. Keep your eyes and ears peeled for subversive talk.
Excuse me.
It would be nice if you could try not to undermine the station tonight. People are starting to notice you now.
You say this every Friday.
I've done something.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still on.
I wonder what these two things are going to be then.
That's what I'm talking about?
Wait, that's the box overheating.
We should be doing an interview with the War Minister, or a report from Grantham Downs. Even the weather will be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's
First one is up to 3 players, second one is up
Please
to
take
4.
your
It's an
seats as quickly
adventure
as you
RPG. Oh, I'm not a fan of
I can't
RPG
do this anymore, Jenny.
games.
I've had enough. That's it. This is just
10
Glad you're enjoying it though.
Over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5 fucking 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host.
You do GTA
Jeremy
as well.
Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. So I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff.
I don't know.
Also here is Frankie Steampipe.
Do you have anything that you're looking forward to coming out?
What your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked.
There's a kind of D&D, but a board game. You know, that wouldn't interest me, unfortunately, with a super cute art style. Nightingale.
Disgusting.
Wow. Really?
I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Wow.
Is that
Not according to my therapist.
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work, they've asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
You to refill your bottle? No problem.
Don't believe your story?
I forgot to censor.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
because my wife left me and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us.
Why? Why doesn't it
how
like
much
it
success
when
have you
I'm
had?
on the
We've seen
all
some
screen?
positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson. That's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
A video team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
Fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose, tell us, how can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called
Oh,
the
I'm
No
back in the
Smile
green at
13
least.
miles.
No,
Sort of.
it's called
Barely.
the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say.
Wow, we
say
may
that.
have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Steady on! This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin, a ginger tabby with a world-class pair of penalty paws. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Hand him at once.
Enough! That's enough! Enough!
What are you doing?
Trying not to piss myself.
Alex, cut.
Don't you dare!
This game suddenly feels like it got hard.
Dare cut to the ads before I tell you to.
Oh, he's got a
You in the
gun.
broadcast centre. Bozeman's Little Scapegoat. You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person.
Every single last motherfucker, one of you.
I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so
Quick, everyone tune in.
hot in here.
Everyone tune in.
Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football? We are on the brink of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
My hiccups have stopped.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind. Jenny, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
I don't think it matters what I do right now. I'm gonna get audience.
You in the broadcast centre. Alex, you listen to me. You pay attention. Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really. Look to your right. There is a VHS tape, and I want you to load it into one of the machines, and when I say so, and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time.
What if I play something else?
All cameras.
Alex, I know I've doubted your competence, but surely even you know better than to play that tape. We don't take orders from armed lunatics. Play a normal advert, or there will be consequences.
I kind of want to play an all
We're going to
advert.
show the other side for a bit. For a bit of fucking balance. Like the good old days.
They don't play 3. Do not play
Alex,
3.
Play the fucking tape.
I'm doing it. I'm playing the normal one.
Any of you.
Blaine Ravo.
I see anything I don't like, I will not hesitate to start.
Alex, from the station's perspective, you made the right call.
Look at my.
Reset the system for the third segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
Oh, the ratings are through the roof. Uh-oh. What happened? Hey, I got A+. I kind of wanted to see what would happen if I did do his tape too, though.
It's like a real tank.
Oh, gee, Janet, what a time to be alive. Surely games can't get any better than this. And that sound.
I don't think it would have mattered what I did. I would have got an A.
More than one note at the same time.
Up to 4, Janet. 4 notes at the same time.
Right, it's time to start the battle.
Surely a home computer entertainment system needs games. Damn straight. And with the RS Rainbow, there's an incredible 3 of them. You could be solving puzzles in Zod.
or jumping about in twitchy
Hey, I
ways,
updated my picture.
or even taking on your friends in our incredible two-player game Fighting. Yes, you heard me. 2 players at the same time.
What do you mean they didn't
The
play it?
RS
Why the
Rainbow
fuck did
has
they
a
play it?
luxurious
Alex,
32
what the
gig of
fuck
memory.
is wrong with you?
So you can
You had
have
a chance to
whatever
make a
game you
real
can dream
fucking
of.
difference.
Jeremy, calm
I'm
down.
Sophia
You
Remington,
fucking calm
and
down.
I
How
can't
long?
Wait.
8 seconds.
Turn on, load up.
You.
as the cool kids
What's
say.
your name?
I'm surprised they're putting them back on.
Jeremy, put the gun down, please.
How long?
Going live now.
Welcome back to what's left of the National Nightly
Welcome
News.
back to what's left of
Our
the
main
National
story
Nightly
tonight.
News.
There is a fucking massive military blockade being set up around this country. We are surrounded and outgunned, as incidentally am I. Now, I have asked for all the security doors to be locked, the studio doors to be locked, but security is on its way. So, I doubt we'll have much time. But while there is, let's try and do the fucking news. Our first guest tonight is Jenny. She works here in production, and earlier today she told me she put forward several news stories. Older viewers will remember those, but they've all been rejected. So tell us, Jenny, what's somehow less important than Barnum and Bailey's Amazing Shit Circus and Commander Pumpernut, the fucking cat footballer?
It's Professor Pumpkin.
Really, Jenny? There isn't much time. Come on, just one real news story.
I don't know. I can't think. I'm trying.
Christ! You haven't even taken into public ownership yet. I mean, might as well be run from Julia fucking Salisbury's no doubt immaculate killroom.
You want to leave her alone?
And this gallant knight, in slightly shattered armour, is Andy. He's a CCO. What's that stand for, Andy?
Community Cohesion Officer.
And what does that mean, Andy?
Well, we aim to strive...
No, you utter prick. I mean, what does that mean? What is a CCO? What are you?
Community...
Policeman! You're a policeman, a fucking policeman!
Yeah, that's what we used to be called.
Used to be? It was less than 2 months ago. What the hell is wrong with you all? Jenny, any recollections yet?
Nothing springing to mind.
All right then. Looks like you're in the hot seat, Andy. Exciting, eh? I mean, that's what you joined up for, wasn't it? Excitement? Is this your first hostage situation?
Yeah.
Yes. Pretty shitty you ended up being a hostage, eh? Never mind. How many people have you arrested for not carrying or having their ID cards?
Well, firstly, we don't arrest anymore. We invite for consultation. And they're not ID cards.
Don't be a bell end all your life, Andy. You know what I mean. Answer the question.
Well, it shouldn't have to be a big deal to
I really
prove
don't
who
think
you
it matters
are.
what I do
Only
right
the
now.
guilty have something to fear.
Well, yes, actually.
How desperately naive.
Look, I'm just a police officer. The fucking CCO.
Just following orders?
Oh, come on, mate. That's not fair.
It was rhetorical. Jenny, ready to spill the beans yet?
Jeremy, please stop. I'm scared. Alex didn't even play your tape. This is pointless. It's over. Jeremy.
I kind of want to know what's on the tape.
I was going to quit tonight. I had notes. See? There's a recording. A VHS tape. A message from Disrupt. I haven't heard it, but I know what it's trying to say, and I wanted you at home to hear it. To listen to the other side and make up your own minds. But Alex Winston, who works in production, decided it was not for your eyes and ears. It was not for broadcast. Maybe Alex will play it after the next break.
Maybe.
Doesn't matter. Tomorrow morning it will arrive in every
I think I
major
wanna
news
play it.
broadcaster worldwide. But I wanted you to hear it first. To listen to what Disrupt had to say about this unreported country. Because Disrupt and I, well, we swapped places while I wasn't looking. They're now the ones investigating, looking for evidence, trying to make the world a better place. And me? I'm in this newsroom interviewing Jeff fucking Algebra. What Disrupt have to say is important. You might not agree with all of it, but you should still hear it and make up your own minds.
Are you serious? Disrupt. A credible source. Get more objectivity out of Alan fucking James.
Oh
But he's a little crazy when they have to get to see it. Yeah, I don't want to have to replay this
There's
segment.
no such thing as a credible news source
I
anymore.
hope I can just
Aaron,
play it.
shit! Aaron! Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
He's bleeding. It's in his shoulder.
First aid. Whoa, we need first aid.
He doesn't need first aid. He needs a fucking ambulance.
Paramedics. There'll be paramedics for the security.
Unlock those doors.
No! Don't do that.
Jeremy, he's bleeding. He could die.
Yes, but if you open the door, that's
How did you
I love how you
think this
lifted
was
the
going
gun.
to end?
Why are you even here today? It's supposed to be your day off!
My date cancelled. I thought it'd be more fun to be here than moping around at home. Truth be told, I wanted to see you. Being annoyed with you is like wearing a comfy jumper.
He's married, leave him alone.
That's the nicest thing you've said to me.
Let's not make it the last.
Right. All remaining cameras on me. In a minute, I'm going to ask Jenny to unlock the doors.
Cut it off.
No.
Cut what off?
Only Aaron, our cameraman, can get the medical attention he needs.
Cut what off?
I should imagine I'll get
Oh,
arrested
can
for this.
I do this?
It wasn't the graceful. I had a speech.
No, I'm losing my viewers.
I was meant to be resigning with a flourish of honour. A last hurrah. I was going to wish you all one last peaceful night. Can't see that happening now. Still, I want to have one last stab at the news before I go. You see, there's so much more we're not telling you. There's large groups of scientists, and they're testing something. Something loud and something. What was that?
I don't want to censor it.
Why don't
Miss, stay back, please.
'Cause
Mr.
I'm
Donovan, you
losing.
have 10 seconds to lower your weapon. If you do not comply, we will open fire.
God,
10.
cut to the ads.
9.
Alex, cut.
I'm gonna play his ad.
Alex, what have you done?
E. Oh, so 1 second. Wait. See a man's retirement from the newsroom. Introduce. Oh, so I didn't even play it. Sad. My full wages, but I'm still crippling debt. Come on. Come on. Oh, the channel's not happy. Unlucky. Hey, I got 2 achievements, so nah. You wake up still partially in shock from what you saw on the news last night. What you had to edit on the news last night. When you came downstairs, you find your family sat in the living room, waiting for you. You take a seat on the sofa next to Sam. Sam swallows. Oh wait, I'm Alex. I'm not the... Oh man, I thought the news guy, that's me. Duh. Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. I was so worried about you last night. After Jeremy, everything happened. Sam shakes her head. I wonder what they'll do to him now. Are you okay? Lock him up, probably. Can't say I blame him. Can't shake the feeling he might be right. Sam glances at Charlie, then back at you. We saw that you chose to play that tape. They pause before continuing. And I couldn't help but wonder why. It seemed like the right thing to do. I didn't feel like I had a choice. I'm gonna say I didn't feel like I had a choice. What? That's not good enough. Disrupt a bad people. I can't believe you did that. Charlie's outburst seems to come out of nowhere and no one in this room is prepared for it. Do you even think about how this stuff affects people? You're a fucking idiot. Sam tries to interject. Charlie! But he's already slammed the door. Charlie always was a bit black and white about this sort of thing. For what it's worth, Alex, I think you were in an impossible situation and somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws her arms around you. Oh, what a supportive wife. Only you were stuck in that studio having to make that choice, knowing you criticized what you did, and I'm proud of you. There was a gun in the room, so... Choice. I take a deep breath and gather my thoughts. It's a lot to take in. You're not sure you fully processed what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it all. You sigh and absently mine a turn on the TV. Oh god. Why am I still in crippling debt? It's nice you've at least got some company. The TV is playing through some old western show, but it's not quite as distracting as you'd hope. We're never going to please everyone. Be back in November by now, no? A holiday update. Just as you're finishing up breakfast, Sam comes in with a post. Oh, we got a postcard from Susie. Hope she's having fun on her trip. Sam reads it out loud as you finish getting ready for work. So I've just seen what feels like most of Uzbekistan. A really cool place. So cold. Hope Chippy enjoyed the gift, and before you say anything, yes, you were right to make me pack an extra pair of socks. Sam gives you a small kick under the table. I guess broadcasting doesn't pay well. I mean, the only reason I got good ratings then was, I don't know, I shouldn't have played the fucking tape. I just wanted the achievement. I knew there'd be one. Next we go to the train to Konislava, much warmer and loads of beaches to enjoy. I could have stayed there forever, but had to head to San Palmerino before it got too cold. But I'm so glad we did. We've probably got 1 or 2 more stops before heading home, and I'll be back in time for Christmas, I promise. Hope everyone's doing well. Love, Susie. Like it's been a hell of a trip. Wow, I didn't know you could fit that much writing on the back of a postcard. The loading tip guy is off today, so there isn't one. The 20-week war.
Alex, Bozeman, your boss. We're expecting deplorables from Disruptor Hack the Signal tonight. Perhaps you could leave your personal beliefs at home and try not to let them ruin the broadcast. Even if you don't care for the government, I assume you understand you have a vested interest in us staying on the air. Stay out of the orange.
Nutritious meal out of a can of condensed milk, a cow's tongue, and some rhubarb. Not one to miss.
So, Julia's team have asked me to ask you to keep it light. Well, what does that mean?
It means to do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans.
I've got new buttons.
Don't get drawn into talking about the war.
As we begin what is only their
They do know
second
this is the
year.
news, don't they?
You didn't hear this from
Fuck,
me.
I got new buttons. Help.
Apparently, there's a crew at Team HQ right now. I think she's giving a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know.
How are you?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
10 seconds, everybody.
Rumpled old sod.
Don't.
Going in 5,
4,
4,
3, 2.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks and months of this war make ever more demands on our armed services, those numbers will, tragically, only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advance's food programme moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked with increasing regularity. And judging by the looks on this happy family's faces, it can't come a moment too soon. They'll be getting a good meal tonight on the government, just like the rest of us. 7 days to die. The recent decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community. The transition centres have reported larger than expected numbers, but report that they are coping well and able to provide a complete and meaningful service to all who choose to use it. Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card, a worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankleypool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. Community cohesion officers found themselves challenged by the unruly mob element always present at Disrupt events, but thankfully managed to keep violent incidents to a minimum. And finally tonight, our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former National Nightly News anchor Jeremy Donaldson. The presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at Penton Ridge Prison, while the lengthy preparations for his trial, which is still 18 months away, begin. Since being taken into custody 10 weeks ago in this very studio, little has been heard from our former colleague. Despite having ended, we wish him the best, and we'll be sure to bring you all the details of that court case every night. But first tonight, with the war about to enter its 21st week, I'll be chatting with Peter Clement live in an exclusive team talk from his home in Lanfordshire. Don't go away. You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News. Programme, I'm thrilled to say I'll be
what?
Who's going to be treating us to a world premiere of her new single. And then after that, in part 3, we've got something new I promise you won't want to miss. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's coming to us through the magic of television all the way from his home in Lanfordshire. Are you receiving me, Prime Minister?
Loud and clear, Miss Wolfe. Loud and clear.
Well, let's start with the obvious. What's that in your hand, Prime Minister?
Cheeky cow. But yeah, it's true. 75
Wait, why is there two things? I don't know how to do the other one.
I'm beginning to feel the benefits.
It certainly looks that way.
There was some violence and looting.
I made a promise to Mrs. C, and as my old man used to say...
a promise is worth keeping?
I don't know how to do the yellow thing.
Like that, only with assholes.
So, I've heard from my sources that you and the illustrious Mrs. C plan to take your winter break somewhere a little different this year.
That's right. We're planning a walking holiday right here in the territory.
Do I need to be in yellow or do I need to be in white?
Because, like you, Megan, I've always been a big fan of those warm foreign beaches.
Did you make this decision because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, no, that's a good question.
Oh.
Well, as you know, while the blockade has effectively restricted the flow of goods into the country, we and our neighbours have continued to allow unimpeded travel for business leaders, ministers and such.
I want the white.
So, although me and the missus could theoretically
I don't know, I
go
kind of
to
think it'd
that
be funny to
gorgeous
get the
beach I
other
just
message in.
mentioned, it just doesn't smell much like team spirit to me. After all, as my old man used to say, when life gives you shite, make shite pie.
It works just as well with lemons and lemonade.
I suppose it does.
Prime Minister, maintaining a healthy body like yours at a time of national crisis must require some demanding planning. What's your regime and how do you go about it all?
Well, the truth be told, it's all down to Claude, my infinitely patient personal trainer.
The process of doing a nasal rinse since my sinuses are deciding to completely
how are you and Mrs. C handling
doing your
living
nasal
on
rinse?
rations?
Well, let me tell you, Megan, back in the 50s, when I worked for you backstage for your Patrick Brannan's dad, did you know I did that?
I think everyone knows that, Prime Minister.
Well, what you probably didn't know was that Graham Bannon was a right tightwad, paid the bare bloody minimum and still found every possible excuse he could to dock your pay even further. I remember he once docked me a whole fiver.
So we really
for
don't
having
want the
an
hacker's message?
unacceptably smelly lunchbox type bastard.
Sure.
Anyway, what I'm saying is back then I ate a lot less than I am now, even under rationing. We all did. And let's face it, there are still plenty of people in this country who could afford to lose a little bit
Hey,
of
which
weight.
one's going to give me better ratings?
What are you implying? No, but seriously, Prime Minister, we know you're very busy, but one final question, if I may.
Oh, well, go on then.
When you get home from a long day, your head full of the territory's hopes and fears, what music do you listen to when you work out to take your mind off things?
Well, I know I've got a bit of a reputation for being an
Wedding
old
saline
fuddy-duddy.
water.
But I'd
I'm
be
out.
lying if
Doesn't
I
sound
didn't
nice
say
at
there's
all.
something about Little C that just demands one's attention.
Well, let's hope you stay watching, Prime Minister, because she is going to be talking and performing live after the break.
Oh, I'll be watching. After all, as my old man used to say, everything's a treat on a boring Friday with nothing but the wind up your shunt.
It's Wednesday, Prime Minister.
I think the expression still stands.
Peter Clement, thank you for joining me. I don't know about you at home, but I think there's something kind of inspirational there. I know I feel safer. When we come back, Lil C is going to be giving us the debut performance of her new single, and I'll be getting to meet her as her biggest fan.
Meet her?
I don't mind
Meet
telling
her.
you, I'm pretty excited. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back. Gripping stuff.
Was that even news?
I think you forgot to ask him what his favourite number is.
Oh, I must have forgotten that in all the excitement.
Be afraid,
So assuming
because the
it's
team
not
is here
vodka,
to
do you think
defend
actually in
you,
that milk?
to
I
protect
reckon
you,
it's the tears of
and
his
to make
enemies.
sure that
You are one
you stay
disturbed
free
individual.
to enjoy
Okay.
all
The premixed
the
salt
benefits
packets make it so you don't get
our
that
new
burning
society.
sensation you get with liquids up your nose.
We are not a territory
Still doesn't
that
sound
chooses
fun.
to live in fear. We will not cower or avert our eyes at the sight of injustice. But we are a brave.
You'll no doubt have spotted the updated mixing disc. You'll need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest enters and before her song. Don't worry, I'll walk you through it when we get there.
As a team, we have built world-leading scientific and cultural communities. As a team, we have kept our people well fed throughout this war. Because, as a team, we cannot fail to thrive, even in this most challenging of times. And one day, soon now, when this turbulent time is behind us, we will glide into a new
What are you
future
doing there?
as a team. Advance for you and with you, because we are you.
Why do I have to do the applause now?
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C. May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
Ooh, what's the regime?
And my manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded. I mean, what's that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that, like, annoying little girl from that show to that, like, sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Not really. It was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jeanshort. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Uh-huh. So, this newfound explosion to your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing, like, nicer underwear, you know, for the paparazzi, but as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So, what's the album about?
So I thought it was about, like, how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about, like, promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together and it's out tomorrow.
My friend let her 13-year-old son join the Go-Getters.
Album since lunchtime and a clothing line during this interview. See, this is called Cry for Help and it's going to be in all the best high street and retailer shops and it's out now. So girlies, you know what to do. Scream and cry until somebody gets it for you.
Ooh, there she goes. Blimey. All these projects, they're keeping you very busy, aren't they? It must be tough.
Yeah, it can get tough and I hate it sometimes and I hate myself. I just want to like cry into a bath of
I think I should be on the opposite side. Like she should be camera 1 and she should be camera 2. Like
you know you don't have to do this.
Because
though, don't you?
the way they're
I do
facing
think that sometimes.
just feels wrong.
Most nights between like my 4th vodka and the 8th time a stranger slaps me around the arse. I think things could have been different, you know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I did. I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I'd press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Oh, sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make Quagler proud, and you might just survive childbirth."
Well, you know what, despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it,
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. But you know what, it's actually all right. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then, well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here is Lucy with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Force's favorite, the Queen of Teams, here to break in your blockades, Lil C.
She's a
Can't you see I'm hungry? There's a place in me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing. Only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here. Boy, I have no agenda. Just want the team and me. No dirty foreign member. Don't stop no morning drill. There's holes in me that ain't been filled yet. I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no Vickers, but I come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older.
I'm not even watching what I'm doing. I'm just looking at the buttons, trying to get my times up.
An enemy soldier.
Give me two, damn it.
Try and break our dream. We fight and love and die at two. So what a Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy. I wanna see some action. So come and break my sanctions. I've been this wild and free since Mama burdened me. She was only 53, but gave to save her family. But there's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy. Don't die alone, these babies gonna bring you home. I ain't no Vickers, but I come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier. So what if Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy and flip me over, grab my hair, rip off my clothes and dump them there.
crap.
I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions.
I just can't get past times 4. You're a Seems Megan loving it.
Well, if
I
that
haven't
doesn't
even looked at the
distract you from the world
screens.
outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
What the fuck was that?
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours, won't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective of me. You know what it's like.
Oh, right.
And Michael? Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jeanshaw? Is he?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together.
Wow.
And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm going to start needing it.
Okay. D grade, no.
I hate to tell you this, but you're going to need all 4 sound effects buttons for this next section. Try and pick the most appropriate sound effect for the actors' lines. They can't hear your choices, so they'll be assuming you're helping things along and not making them look ridiculous.
Damn.
Mind you, after the last section,
Well, the fact is, Jen,
Try
there's
and
enough
do better.
flowers in my dressing room.
There were exactly 12, as it said in your rider.
Do I look like the sort of person who counts things? No, not anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff DePlume now.
Oh.
How'd you like that?
Probably should have clapped.
Yeah, very fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Who?
Your wife.
Ah! Oh, God, no.
No.
No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking.
Wow.
Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
I did. I'm pushing clap. It's not working. I'm pushing it.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh,
Morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those young louts. They've vandalised my shop again.
No!
Yes! They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
Do anything sometimes.
See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And
I know what I'm
just
supposed to
like
be
that,
doing.
we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes. Wow! Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right. Here it is.
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers? Hey?
Oh, no. It's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What did you say? Tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important. Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time
Pokemon, catch it,
helping
catch it.
others and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who vandalised my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
One word, Flying Rogue.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray. Oh, what the heck? Give us a hug.
What the fuck? Is that a train? Airplane? Fuck is that? Ah!
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news. I'm being told
we're being
we are
abducted by aliens
reports from across the continent of what appear to be
aliens. It's gonna be aliens, isn't it? I think it's aliens.
What appear to be nuclear explosions in 4 major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into. They put them into millions. I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a result, so apologies for the interruption.
What was it? What was
and
that?
apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Feels sort
Good
of
evening,
geared to
citizens
millennials.
and leaders of the world.
It's a crazy game.
Minutes ago, explosives simultaneously in 4 major cities across the continent. We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres.
I can't do anything about the
and will not
lines.
hesitate to detonate them if our conditions are not met in full and without delay. The people of our territory will no longer tolerate your illegal and genocidal blockade. You are to remove it immediately. We will accept nothing less than your unconditional surrender. Your territories will be taken under our control. We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the new future. Your borders are now our borders. Your people are our people. They will finally be and clothed and educated and healed. But for your privileged few, the moment that they feared is now upon them. Allow me
This game is very disturbing in content.
clear. If you fire a single shot at our territory or harm a single
I
one
can't get
of
the size
our
right.
citizens, we will not hesitate to detonate further devices. You will not find them, though no doubt you are already searching for them. Our technology is decades ahead of yours. We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight. Thank you.
Do I clap?
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant or important. So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother. His name is David. And right now I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently travelling the continent for work. And I don't know where he is right now.
Traveling the continent for work.
And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent. In Urkistan, or Havia, or San Palmerino, or Konislava, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago. So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do. But I also know that
how you doing?
There's a flow to events. I see it every day here. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness, we may actually be at the break of a new dawn. We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet, but together we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling.
I'm doing
and
okay.
with your help,
Doing okay.
maybe we can all get to that brave
I've been
new
realistic that I'm much better now.
My name's Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out. We've got people ringing round, but the telephone networks are overloaded. Okay. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit, or?
Megan. We will find him.
He didn't say alive. Oh, A plus. A plus. Can I keep that? Oh, but I only got A plus because it's a news event. Of course, I'm going to get the viewers because everyone wants to tune in. D. Full wages though, and I'm still in crippling debt. I need better pay, seriously. Is there a way to get out of crippling debt? Harris cares way too much about getting laughs, I wonder. The rest of your shift passes in a blur of the same words going around your head. Operatives working for Advanced denoted onto nuclear explosions. Initial estimates put the death toll into the millions. Did this really just happen? You pull into the driveway with no money or journey with no memory of the money. With no memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly someone else is still awake. The door creaks open into the living room and you find Sam sitting on the sofa staring at the TV. The screen is off. They're clearly lost in thought. You take a seat beside them and put a reassuring hand on their shoulder. They don't look at you, but they do reach up and take your hand in theirs. Now you're closer. You can see Sam's face more clearly. You see a look you've never seen before. Chris and Susie, they're both... Both what? I know, what do we do? This game seems great. I got this game for free. It's on Steam. It's on Steam. It's not officially released yet for a few days, I believe. I was gonna say free on the Epic Store, but it didn't. The devs actually reached out and gave me a key. What the hell can we do? The bastards killed Chris and Susie. Oh my god. It did kill their kids and millions of others, all because of their fucking war, which we never asked for. Where there should be tears, there's only fire. Put the raw fury. They're manic now. I hate them, Alex. I know you always wanted to support Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need to know you understand that. We're not going to help them anymore. Advance did what was necessary. I'm glad that we were prepared to... I think I want to take a stand against Advance. Prepared to do what was needed to protect us all. I don't think it's that simple. The country is suffering. This war has to end. Nothing can justify what they did, and anyone who tries is just as bad as they are. Release spreads over Sam's face like a wave and they collapse against you, clutching tightly. Clearly this was weighing heavily on them. I'm not sure it even processed it fully yet, but at least you'll get through it together. Playing any more of this stinking ads. So the people hacking, that's not Advance, it's something else, right? Final farewell. The last week has passed in a blur, a rush to do things, but all immediately forgotten. Your memory clouded by a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night and the beginning of Advance's new future. You weren't the first ones at church today, but we're staggered by the number of people who have come to mourn with you. Everyone here has the same reason, sharing the pain. The same sense of loss. It's written all over their faces. Advance is the government. Fuck the governance. I don't know. I don't get to read the story. I'm too busy with the buttons. I don't know what the fuck's going on half the time. Okay, so Advance is the government and the hackers
Pokemon,
are Disrupt.
Catch it.
So the hackers are probably like anonymous, right? Would that make sense? Everyone here for the same reason, much as yours be. You step away from everyone, needing the space to gather your thoughts. There's a monotype Pokemon. Your little girl Susie, who's not that little because she's about 20 years old by now, and Chris too, just both gone. Sam has said the little since this evening, clearly still in shock. Not that you can blame them. You haven't been much better. Sam appears silent and squeezes your hand tightly as an act of desperation seeking comfort. And you squeeze back. Some small piece of you can't help but wonder, are you partly to blame? These scars will not fade quickly. There hadn't even been coffins to bury. Alright, I'm gonna listen to the hacker's message from now on and not play anymore. Advantage, like fuck Advantage. Fuck the government! Wait, this is a year down the track? An academic exodus. In a seemingly ordinary morning, but as you get into work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. When you go into the grab your first cup of tea of the day, you can't help but overhear. Look, at least now I don't have to waste money on school and boyfriends and, you know, so maybe I'm not in crippling debt anymore. I don't know. A cup of tea, you can't help but overhear some exciting chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What? That brings the total up to now. Oh, should I? Over 100 at this point. They won't all have been reported or noticed yet. Sorry, what's going on? Good thing they don't make you cover sports. An exciting woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor went missing from Queensview University with all other disappearances over the last year. Scientists, doctors, researchers. Researchers. She pauses before lowering her voice to a whisper. It's clearly Disrupt targeting the people sneaking out against them. Sneaking out against them? Wait, so Disrupt isn't good? I even heard Advance is struggling to prevent further. Wait, is it Disrupt that's doing it or the government that's doing it? What exactly is going on here? Silence overtakes the room as all turn into the unison towards the doorway. Is it the government that did the nuclear war or Disrupt? Nobody knows. Oh man, I don't know which way to go then. Bosman clears his voice before continuing. I've told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. Advance has been very clear that they're nothing to worry about. Which means they're not our problem, and unless they start classing cappuccinos as intellectual, I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Best to get back to work. Bosman holds up a hand to keep you as everyone else flies out the room. This game is morally grey. Yeah. Secret fringe hacker group called Ambiguous. Look, I know you have a habit of doing what you want, but things are different now. Advance runs the show, and they've made their feelings clear, so now I'm doing the same. Channel 1's official position is that the government has things well in hand, nothing more, nothing less. I trust I won't be hearing talk about this again. He gives you a curt nod before leaving. I'm gonna lose my job, you watch. It seems that for better or worse, public ownership is now in full swing. A career in the making. You drum your fingers on the steering wheel impatiently, waiting for Charlie again. It's great, he's annoying, the cohesive candidates are so enthusiastic, but does he really need to stay behind every week to help? It's your Saturday evening too, after all. Lots of days went by indeed. Finally, you see him exit the hall. Oh, sorry, I'm struggling, sitting here. Urgh. His face. Oh, you can't help but smile back, the frustration starting to fade as you see him generally happy. After hugging his friends goodbye, Charlie heads over to the car and gets in, his face flushed with excitement. So how was... You're interrupted and you can't contain yourself any longer. Guess what? What? You play along with a smile. Alright, Charlie, calm down and tell me, what is it? So, obviously the cohesive candidates is starting a point for becoming a CCO, so we get a headset when applying for that. Head start when applying for that. Charlie gushes, clearly keen on explaining his news, almost tripping over the words in his effort to tell you. Well, apparently, from next year, the top 5% of candidates will be taken into the special program to become CCM, Community Cohesion Managers. And guess who's going to be in it? He beams at you. That's great news, Charlie. We're all so proud of you. I see. And what exactly do these... Basically, they need a new Legion team between regular people, CCOs, and the Betterment Department. That'll be us. People come to us with concerns and we'll decide whether they need referrals. And if so, which department? Cool, right? Sounds great. Congratulations, bud. With a grin from ear to ear, he sits back in his seat. Yes, I'm so glad I joined. I can't wait to tell everyone. Yo, Chuckle! You chuckle. Whoops. I think celebration is all. How about we pick up some takeaway on the way home? You're still fucking in crippling debt. Stop eating takeaway, dude. Yes, Soko. And the rest of the car ride is spent with Charlie listening to every takeaway he can think of. Great to see him doing so well. Still alive, clock into work, hide in the parking lot for a few hours. I work from home. That's fancy. What kind of a bread is that? It looks like a cinnamon roll, but as a bread. A slice of bread. That's weird. Are you surprised to find Sam in bed next to you when you wake up? Where else is she supposed to be? In bed next to somebody else? They must have gotten very late last night from drinks with the folks from school. You decide to let them sleep in and enjoy every lazy Sunday morning. Why is she having drinks with— we're broke, woman! Stop spending the money. The house quiet. You decide to bring some breakfast into the living room and watch TV while you eat. This breaking news report coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of what authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by a group known as Disrupt. Oh, okay, so we don't like Disrupt. You drop your spoon back into your porridge and turn up the volume. And maybe a couple of drinks. Maybe somebody else was shouting, I don't know. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on universal menu centres worldwide, a number of CCO and civil buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to the Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prison and re-education and betterment facilities were raided, and a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. My problem is I don't remember what I read at all in the slightest. That's ADHD for you. See, look, the bread. It looks like a scroll, but in a bread shape. You hold your breath waiting to hear if anybody got hurt. Unfortunately, it appears that the CCOs were ill prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well organised in comparison. While most targeted at locals were thankful empty of people, given the lateness of the hour, and betterment centres were fully staffed and they came for attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staffs lost their lives as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt last night. With countless more injured, many seriously and rushed to hospital. With countless more injured, many seriously and rushed to hospital. A few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts, but the vast majority seem to have evaded capture so far. More in his story as it develops. You turn off the TV. See in a second. Unfortunately, it appears that ill prepared. Did I read this already? While most of the target locations were thankfully empty. I don't think I read this already. Okay, unfortunately, it appears that CCOs were ill prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed more effective and well organized. I feel like I read that, but I don't remember reading the next sentence, which says that most of the target locations were thankfully empty of people, given the lateness of the hour. Betterness centers fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs. I did read this.
Pokemon, catch it.
Did read this. Turn off the TV. 2-second memory span, honestly. You're interrupted by Charlie walking into the living room. Blurry-eyed with a piece of toast. What the fuck is Charlie? Anything interesting going on? He gestures to the TV. Isn't Charlie my son? I'm so fucking confused. Mutely, you leave the news on as they cycle through the story again. Charlie watches the hushed silence. By the end of the broadcast, they're dubbing it the Night of Fire. Everything's going to be okay, right? Yeah, it's going to be a fire bout. Oh, you don't know that. I hope so. We'll have to wait and see. Day 1000? Day 912. Learning tip guy's off today. Again, he was off like earlier.
Can you hear me? Alex? Are you receiving? Calling. Come in, Alex. Can you hear the signal? Pick up. This is Alan James. The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help. Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest.
Oh, okay.
I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking in when I can. Please help get our message out.
Yes, I'm on their time now.
You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor. If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact. It's on your right.
Episode of Just the Job.
Okay.
Followed at 10 p.m. by a chance to see the very last episode.
Second break.
So what?
How's it doing?
Second break. So I'll fuck that up. So let me just put you second.
My nan, but she never missed her birthday.
Your grandmother's on the run, Colin.
Yeah. Armed robbery, resisting arrest.
Gonna lose my job.
Beside the same bloke. She's a right laugh.
I hope he's all right though.
No, he's got this far, and your brother was fine. We're going in 10 seconds, everybody. Wonder what they're doing.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News broadcasting across
I can do
the
it.
territories.
Good night,
My
Renan.
name
Thank you for
is
hanging
Megan
out. I
Moore.
appreciate you.
Our top stories tonight. Future legend. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted multiple attacks across the territories. During the coordinated action, subsequently dubbed the Night of Fire, emergency services were kept busy at the agricultural centres, while a series
that
of
sound?
covert attacks were carried out freeing political prisoners, including former newsman Jeremy Donaldson.
Wait, is he out?
Nothing has been heard from the missing journalist since the violent Disrupt attack
He's
on his
out.
convoy 6 weeks ago.
Out.
Donaldson was on his way back to Betterment after his notorious court appearance. All of us here at Channel 1 hope that wherever he is now, he's safe.
Oh, is that
Food,
just a picture?
glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full
I was expecting him to
operation,
talk.
providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world. Promising a healthy, nutritious diet designed to keep all citizens at peak performance,
Got
the
one,
menu
that's what you
centres
need.
used locally sourced produce for that farm to plate experience, without the need for spreading manure in your tighty whities. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets and mandatory grovelling zones. Advance have been quick to respond, saying if they would rather quit their cushy jobs to become nurses or teachers, they'll earn significantly more than they used to pay their own workforce. Thus far, no one has taken up the challenge. Any dream will do. Oddball Disrupt spokesman Alan James today set out Disrupt's vision for what he calls a return to free society. However, the problematic provocateur avoided answering any questions on the movement's increasingly sinister tactics. Leading commentator and regular guest on the National Nightly News, Katie Brightman, has been notably outspoken against both Disrupt and Mr. James himself. Her family reported today that she's not been seen since last Tuesday. And an ending of sorts tonight for 3 stories we've been following. A fistful of dollars after a
Tuning in
highly
as well,
profitable
no
year,
problem. You
Remington's
have a great
Fist
one.
today announced the
What's the
opening
difference
of their
between
new
these
high-tech
pictures?
underwater corporate HQ.
They
Astounding
look the same.
CEO Sophia Remington, pictured here.
Have a good one, Dwarf.
departing
Thank you
from
for
the
leaving
new
a like.
HQ
I
built
appreciate it.
using underwater FLAD technology, commented, "We've put windows everywhere. Saves a fortune on aquariums." A happy ending there for Sophia Remington. Pass the salt, a concerning end to the tale of the trapped academics of Dante's Taint, as an image transmitted to the surface seems to show them cooking the captain of the rescue craft. After public indifference led to the mission's funding being slashed, Captain Audrey Aerospace was forced to wrestle the hastily constructed vessel through treacherous caverns to reach the stranded scientists. But on arrival, she found she hadn't been given enough fuel for a return journey. So it seems with their fate sealed, the shipwrecked scholars have reacted in the only reasonable fashion. Let's hope they've got enough croutons to go with their sailor soup. Thinking outside the box, the fate of Johnny Hamsleeves was finally revealed today as his publicist released this new
I didn't get
image
it.
of the
I don't actually
sportsman.
have a choice. Like,
The
they're both the
accompanying
same pictures
statement
every time.
said that thanks to the experimental work of the good doctor and his team, Johnny did not die of his rare and fatal illness. Instead, he will live a full and happy life as soon as we've worked out where to find a new body and how to pop him in there. All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Langley Parts for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
And titles.
Why is it beeping at me? Oh, I need the
Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to a standstill.
I've met so many of you in my travels up and down Territory 1. You always ask the same question. How can I help? Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
Right away, Megan. But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man, the start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement. Patrick Bannon is live from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick, we're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days.
There.
Now, she's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what?
Wow.
Oh.
Lol.
Signal there for a moment. Well, we will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back.
A little bit earlier.
Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right, it seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly. For goodness sake, make sure you make him look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex. Really bad.
And it seems like the ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and
Make
friends.
him look bad or make him look good.
500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably.
Pressure.
Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend.
Shindo_Oscar just subscribed for 13 months.
So, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it.
At the age of just 62,
Pick a
of course, announced by the team on the
pick a colour for the
25th
koala.
December,
Enjoy ad-free
just
viewing,
6
bonus
weeks
channel
after
loyalty, 50%
Liberation
extra poker money and all that jazz. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rothering, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard-bloody
Did that
brass.
koala fight for something? What?
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late-night chat show PT, which at its peak drew millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults
I'm
as
trying to make him
well
look
as
bad.
his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved.
And the punch thing.
But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago, moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked. And from behind me, I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way, you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he'd stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind, compassionate, sensitive, a brilliant thinker, a natural leader.
I don't know, I think I'm making him look bad.
A good man.
I'm doing a good job.
This glorious, beautiful and new, this shining beacon of
Thank you, Alex.
equality and
There'll be
humanity
another opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting. You'll know when.
his
Thanks, bud.
accomplishments, the future
Did I
he
play the
forged
first
there,
ad yet
the
already?
boundaries he pushed.
I did, didn't I? I played the first ad?
He'll always be the man in his pants cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference. It is my great honour to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Should we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8, 7.
Now, Alex, control the message.
What message?
I'm not leaving, I can't.
Oi!
You two, come with me. Don't panic. Help us here. Look. We're gonna help you. We need a medic here. You're hurting me.
Well, stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
I'm not resisting.
What are you doing?
I'm not resisting. You'll stop.
Stay by your side.
I am the Prime Minister, and if I give you an order, you will damn well follow it. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it.
Keep your eyes open.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, I can't hear you. I can't hear it. I've got you. I've got you. Just stay with me. Just No. Stay with me. I need help now. Please, just stay with me. Please, stay with me.
I'm surprised she's just sitting there stunned,
Press
like
authorization.
no comment.
You are guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people. Justice demands a response.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you.
Fucking
This is what
time.
your precious freedom looks like, is it? Under fire!
People of Territory 1, rise up! Take to the streets, the time has come! Stop violence! Break windows! Roll them out! They can't stop us all!
Lower your weapons!
Mom?
I said, lower your weapons now! Scientific growth authorization was granted. None. It was unnecessary. Can't you see?
Will you turn that off, please, sir? I said, please.
Turn it off.
Shocking scenes from the capital there, exclusively on the national news from the capital.
You've just seen them execute unarmed civilians, people like you and me. So why are you watching this? Why are you not in the streets with us tonight? What will it take for you to get up and be a part of this? March on team headquarters, storm the building, demand elections, demand answers, be what you're
Back, it's time for happier pursuits, and you know what that means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Thank you, Alex. From all of us, you're doing great.
Distance from the unit, please. Oh my god. This is becoming a week.
Well, did you not think I'd call you out on that?
It's different tonight. This is the big one. Great. So there's a revolution happening outside, and we're off.
I
to
love
bang
trolls.
these fucking parts.
That's journalism, apparently. Can we get
Can you
set
move?
for the next sequence?
Can you move, Blake? I can't see what I'm doing, buddy. Did I scare him? Did I scare him off?
My mother was a nurse and my father worked in a factory.
That's a long ad.
I was the first member of my family to go to university. But I always...
You still there, Joker?
I always envied
Were you joking?
my
'Cause that's
friends
your
who had
name?
so much more. Over the years, my jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators,
My drink, not
we
yours,
should have
buddy.
been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer. It is poorer in ambition.
Come on, move your
It
butt.
is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies.
You have nothing else to say,
Policies born
mister.
from
Do you remember me? You
absurd-
might not. You might have known the name of Boris. How on earth would I remember you? You have never ever been in my channel before. It literally just says this is the first time you've ever chatted. So I would. There's no way I would know your name or you.
For at least 5 seconds. Our operatives will do the rest.
I feel like you're trolling.
our only hope.
Oh fuck! I missed my
This is your
instructions
new
now.
makeup artist, Craig.
No.
What?
No.
10 seconds, everybody.
Like your account that you're using has never been in my channel before, dude.
5,
It literally tells me
3.
when you make a first comment for the first time.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me.
And that's the
Megan
first
Wolf.
thing you've ever said
Very
in
shortly,
your
we'll be
channel
heading on over to the
in the
final
3.5
episode of
years
what's
that you've had your
quickly become
account.
A hugely successful feature, the notice board. But before
What
we
about
do,
the
let's
Fox
chat
stream you
before
know
we
well? I
go.
guess I am
Why
in
do
the
you think
wrong
the public love the
one.
notice board
The
so much?
Fox stream. Yeah, I think you're mistaking me for somebody else,
There, I
maybe.
said it. It connects with
Because
people,
even if
you know,
you've changed your name,
and they say those
um,
are real people struggling with real problems.
it wouldn't say that that's your first
That's a
comment
really
ever.
interesting point.
So you might be
I mean, I
mistaking
was
me for
saying to
somebody
my
else.
PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying it's good for
But
people
you've
to
never
see
spoken in my
normal,
channel before.
authentic people like them on
So I
TV.
don't know how I'm supposed to know who you are.
People like you. Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yeah, you might be mistaking me for
I think
somebody
it's
else.
really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories.
I'm confused.
So the notice board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think?
Unless we
makes it
actually met, like a TwitchCon or something, and that's what you're talking about.
So many things. My hard work.
Otherwise, I'm really confused.
My talent, my look. Wow, we really have a lot to thank you for. Hey,
The Fox stream.
You're welcome.
We've just heard. Our man's on camera 4.
I have a real sense of responsibility now. You know,
Get back to the interview, Alex.
something precious, and that I should use that platform for good. Yeah, I think that's really important.
You have the wrong Angel. This is Angel with no letters and numbers. Yeah, I am
to do
the
good
original
as well,
Angel.
right?
Just Angel, no
That's
letters, no
exactly
numbers,
it.
no underscores,
So
no nothing.
I've decided to help as many underprivileged.
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
Is that better access
how
to
do I
education?
give them the
or, you know, reducing child poverty? No, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on. Oh, okay. How many children have you adopted? Oh, we're well into the double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
Do you remember?
That is a lot of children. Yeah,
I don't know. I'm always the wrong angel, aren't
I
I?
have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard. Oh, you really are some sort of hero. Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child.
Sorry, I thought you were just
I can take
trolling.
on is a child rescued.
But yeah, you
from
might be
suffering.
mistaken.
What children? Were their lives really?
Who are you?
Oh, they're Northerns, I presume so.
Who are you?
Yeah, it's shocking to think actually that only one.
Do you remember? We are here to distract you. Oh, it's
have a
working.
celebrity parent.
Is this why I have
I'd
bad
never
ratings
thought
on
of it
this
that way.
game?
Well, I'm doing everything I can to
Because
fix those numbers.
you're
What do
distracting
you think it
me.
is about your life that's so desirable then? Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water. So actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade. Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough for me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final
I remember
ever
who I am.
episode of the
That's
Notice
good.
Board.
I hit clap. Come on.
What a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all.
Published.
Oh,
I
wait.
wonder what you were doing.
Perhaps I
Makes
do.
sense now. So supporting the disrupt. I don't really know which way I'm going.
Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer.
But it's the
responsible for
government
keeping
fucking up,
crime
right?
at
Not,
record lows.
I don't know.
Of course. Keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know! It's a disgrace. Somebody
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex. That will start the pincer movement. We might just pull this off.
Give you 3 what in a row?
3 boos, Alex.
3 what?
It looks heavy.
Ha! They don't call me the right
Give him 3
Reverend
what in a row?
Ripped for no reason.
Booze. Oh.
You missed it.
Well, if
It's
you
no
speak
good.
clearer.
It looks like all those crucifit classes were a waste of time.
Man, I'm gonna lose my job, dude.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to move it.
Yes!
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable
Let's
woman.
hope that's enough. At least you tried, Alex.
Alive, strong enough to lift
I only gave him
this.
2.
Did someone call for the
There you go, that's
best
3.
firefighter in town?
3.
Hi-ya!
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
Hey, is it just me or is it weird that somebody comes in and is like, oh, do you remember me? And you don't know who the fuck they are? They're gone now.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferrets.
Did you think it was
stopped
mistaken identity or do you
When
think they were
Ray
trolling?
opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
My God! Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before
We can't be
tomorrow,
sure.
we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature. But really, it's because whenever he strikes,
You're paying too
he
much thought to it.
always
I
leaves
do. My brain
behind
just
the
likes to go
foul
grr,
stench
rrr,
of
rrr,
urine.
rrr, rrr.
Never fear, officer. We'll
I better not
catch
upset
this
them.
pissy nuisance and save the village fate. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
Ah, it's the morning of the village fete, thanks to theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that would be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Oh, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
That damn ferret has struck again!
Whatever are we to do?
How many buttons?
Well, I'm very competent. I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fate.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
That proves nothing. No!
Get him out of here, officer!
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
Well, that was it. The final ever episode of the Notice Board. And what a way to end it. Thank you as always.
That's horrible
to Jeff,
acting.
Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning. So don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow! What a brilliant run, eh? After party at my
This was the break we were hoping you'd play our
Oh.
tape. It would have had the most
Did I
impact
fuck up?
here, but we know you played it earlier.
Oh.
We appreciate the effort.
Hey,
Damn it. I meant to
the
play it
after party.
second. I thought this was the last commercial. Because I lost count.
One last push, Alex. We're closing in. One of the guests in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf. If you do it right, the final orders will be given. You'll get 3 chances. Get at least 2 of them right, and we're going to win this thing. It's
What do I need to
happening,
censor?
Alex. Tonight we take it back.
What do I have to do? I have to censor? I always have to censor.
Please, Sarah, anything.
Sorry, Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe?
Hi, I'm Maddie. Jenny just
Gang
said to
punishes
ask
you for not
me-
picking a side.
Did she? That's my shade, is it?
I'm very indecisive.
Yeah.
This is my shade.
But I don't get what it is I'm actually meant to do.
You can run back to Jenny now. Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you can tell me. At all, like at all.
They've said no one's died, that's all I can say.
10 seconds.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears.
Ugh.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking Disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling.
But
I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell you something that is absolutely chilling.
Come on. Click it at the right time.
In the morning, and we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do
I've never gotten to 8.
but the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John. Oh, dearest John. There's something very wrong.
Too fast, I can't do it.
Had a conversation with our doctor, David Watts, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse of John. We're having a baby.
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of safety.
In our tiny
Yeah, I don't think wearing double condoms would work. The friction would probably ruin it.
We're having a baby. Now you can't have any wine.
Now, did he say I had to mute or I had to not mute?
Time for foot rubs. Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree.
And forget about that holiday in Territory 3. No more waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never gonna get a good night's sleep again.
No more snap decisions to go on to a club.
You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only clue they have to deal with
do
comes
it.
from personal bumps.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave you alone.
how he's grown.
We're our top priority.
I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife. We got a childless life. No one wails.
Oh my god!
No one woes.
I've never gotten this high. Oh, I ruined it.
Things on the walls.
A happy husband.
A wonderful wife. We got a childless life. We're having a baby.
I got an achievement. Oops. I'm so lost. Unfortunately, I thought I clicked the wrong name, but no, and I'm watching. I don't know. It's called Not for Broadcast. It's definitely an interesting game.
Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a
Do you think I should apply for a newsroom editor? Am I doing good?
We're having a baby and drink thrown everywhere.
death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent prays down.
We're having a baby. We're having a baby.
Oh, come on, I can't have both of you here. Can you please princess? We're having a baby.
We're having a baby.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you
So this is my screen, and this is what people see, apparently. And this green line is how well I'm doing. I'm actually doing okay now. Going, surely it's an A.
Amazing. The Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from Elegy for a Childless Life, which is
what's
currently the hottest ticket in the Capital Theatre District, and will be touring the territories later this year. Right then, come on you lot, come on down, let's go, don't be shy. Hello.
Hi, Megan. It's an honour to be here.
Oh, really? Are you fans of the show? Yes, used to be. Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to meet you.
Jennifer Boreham Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right?
With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times, maybe?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe as well as being friends, you're also couples, you know, in real life as well as in the show.
Well, not exactly.
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
What the fuck is this acting?
Well, that must make for
Other
some
than bad, I
confusion
can't
in the
help you.
rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack, Jen Janet, Jill Jen, Janet Jill.
Oh, that's confusing.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh god, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really
19, you'll
don't
keep
have to
soda.
repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing.
This piece isn't.
19 my ass, I know, right?
It's about children.
At least 29.
And why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod
Am I
our
supposed
heads
to
in
be-
advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged
I don't know if I'm meant to be
22,
censoring this
well,
or
about
not.
35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem. Terrible problem.
Having children.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
I don't remember if I was meant to
This isn't about me. Of course, we
mute
see
it
that
or
there
not
are
mute it.
advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20
I
to
don't know.
9, for God's sake.
If I ignore it.
Chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one, because...
You're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Jack. Got you back.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
Go ahead.
it's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
I'm dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though. I probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you.
Do you guys know, am I meant to be bleeping out the orange or not?
A life
For the
without
hack.
children is somehow incomplete. That children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place. So.
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The Nova is there. And I am pleased now and to get the
Oops.
latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
The subject talk of the family
Thank
was
you,
not friendly.
Megan.
No, it
This
said
is
the
Patrick
microphone
Bannon,
told me to
reporting
either
from the
mute it or
scene
not
of
mute it, and I
tonight's
get two attempts.
devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself have been found myself caught up in. I'm still
Because I know I got to
dazed
censor the red.
and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation now, are we safe?
Yes, the security services performed their duties without hesitation. And I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian
Yes,
deaths
it's
here this
gunfire.
evening.
Oh, that's good news.
And she's
about
got
the
blood all over her clothes.
Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right.
It's in the game,
no
not here.
Civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement, who were, as always, so cohesive. If I may, I have
Really,
a message
King?
for your viewers.
Why did you... King, you asshole. I see your do not place placement.
Stay at home tonight. Do not
Ow.
become another casualty of war.
Don't be that
Disrupt
guy.
have had their moment, but as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan, now. Studio with Megan Wolf, now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line of tonight's horrifying bombing. Maybe you need to get checked out, Patrick. Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's National Night News. But before we go, Wi-Fi news, but before we go...
Sight, my friends, you have mobilized. You have come together. From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many
Feel free to
hundreds and
ban me.
thousands
I did it
gathering
to be
invade
funny.
team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide, and it is time for change. Tonight we topple their regime, and we also silence their mouthpiece, Channel 1. Time to wake up.
Out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military have been actioned, and, well, it's pretty scary out there tonight, so stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over. Once again, focus our minds on building the new future with equality, fairness and resources for all.
Maybe I should play the
My name is Megan Wolf.
tape B again.
Let's make tomorrow better.
Damn it, Alex. Tonight is the beginning of the fall of Advance. Vice Jet, 11 o'clock. Charges reached, sir. Permission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate.
Yes, there's a war outside.
Open the window, Alex. See what you helped make happen. She's coming down.
I think I've lost my job. There's terrorists that attack the Prime Minister in the palace. I can't even understand what he's saying. You're reading the captions. At least debt is the least of your problems now. Yeah, did I get a full pay at least? Hey, I got my full wages, but I'm still in crippling debt. Day 913, an important review. You arrive at work a little early. Why? Why do I still have a job? Despite the stressful journey in, you're still quite sure of everything that happened. Even if the swarm of CCOs all over the building and anything to go by, this isn't just a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed that you're informed you need to speak to Bossman immediately and escorted to his office. You sit nervously outside waiting for your boss. A few minutes later, the bossman arrives, deheveled with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist at Bells. She will be observing this interview. Please come inside and take a seat. A ruddy-faced man bustles into the office and leaves the door open for you to follow. A few times you've been here before. It was immaculate with everything in its proper place, so not today. So Alex, do you know why you're here today? Bossman's eyes sharp and his gaze fixed on the face down on your face from across a desk. Sorry. Abella is standing behind you, out of sight, but definitely not out of mind. Not really, no. I wasn't involved with anything that happened yesterday. I assume to do with what happened with Disrupt last night. I'm gonna say the first one. What happened last night was nothing short of culmination and heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that Disrupt have been reaping on this nation and its territories. Bossman shoots a glance behind you to your left. We, a CCO observer, is standing, and it is of course our duty to root out this rot. However, we find it to prevent anything like last night ever happening again. I've been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved and will be submitting a personal review of your performance during both the incident in question and throughout your time here. I was saying it took me 3 minutes to place Pokemon, that, and I had to reload the client. Uh-huh. You should set a good example though, King. As a mod, mister. You should set a good example, or as a regular. Reviewing the broadcast, we noticed something a little odd about a particular camera choice. It was while everyone else was talking. Oh, where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Do you recognize this? With a flourish, produces a leaflet from the notice board that places it on the desk in front of you. Uh-oh. I assumed it was part of the set. Why else would it have been there on camera? So you're saying the blame retires entirely on the crew on set? There's no way you could possibly use your own judgment to have determined this is unsuitable? You hear a disapproving grunt from the CCO behind you. Typical Winston. We shall see. Not exactly subtle there. At this point, Bossman took out a pair of glasses and placed them somewhat delicately at the end of his nose, and then the portly man leaned forward to examine his notes in detail. Now, obviously, we expect the odd bit of interference here and there. Unavoidable, however. He paused, turning the page at an antagonizing pace. Interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite so much of their messaging found its way into our airwaves? With everything else going on, I just didn't realize it till it was too late. The machine has been out of date for years. Even the last update didn't make life any easier. Yeah, let's do that one. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice Special Bells is visibly more attentive, waiting for your boss's response. Well, it's certainly true that accidents do happen, but it's an amazing coincidence how often they seem to happen when you're around, Winston. Do you think I'm fired? Bossman's smile is anything but warm, and Bells glances towards you with a stare that can only be described as glacial. You offer a strained back smile. A loud creak breaks the growling silence, and Bossman leans back in his chair. You're not fired? Okay. The tape of that poor Miss Brightman. Why did you play it? Help me understand. Why play that tape? What tape? As you met his gaze, you're almost surprised to see an earnest concern in the man's eyes. I was worried what Disrupt might do if I didn't play it. It seemed like the news. Isn't that what we do? Show the news. You watch as Bossman slowly cleans his glasses before answering. Well, at the end of the day, you chose to do it, Alex. I know what I have done, what I'd have done in your shoes. After all, you have the habit of playing tapes you shouldn't, don't you? Wow. You don't remember it's part of the agreement, setting a good example as a moderator. I'm gonna renegotiate and deal my mod contract. Clears his throat and leans forward again, staring at you for a moment before continuing. This is, however, all I had for you. What is your problem? Why are you meowing like that? Hey. Thank God it's over. Sorry. I think that's all the information we need for now, Winston. Basement looks questioningly at the CCO, but by the time you've turned around, the moment has passed. Best you just go home now. There's no work for you until we get this new satellite tower up. But of course, don't leave town. I have more questions for you following the other interviews. As you leave, you see hostility in the specialist Abel's eyes. You knew there'd be consequences. Is this a year ahead? It's my anniversary again! What's the bet? Work makes me work. Kit Kat has returned. Ah. A week away could have been just what the doctor ordered for you and Sam, but after speaking to the travel agent, there's no way you can afford it. Maybe next year. Still, just because you can't have a holiday doesn't mean you can't make tonight's special. You have the day off today, so you could, can you stop that? So you could try to make a nice romantic meal for them this evening, especially considering everything they do for you. It'd be nice to have a lovely evening. You'll make it up to them next year. You get to work turning the house into a perfect romantic setting for tonight. Everything's going according to plan. Sam's gonna love it. Impatiently, you wait for them to arrive. Who's them? Ow. What are your thoughts? If I don't finish the game today, do you want me to finish it in another stream, or would you like me to play something else next time? You had even had time to single-handedly clean the entire house floor to ceiling. It took hours, but Sam will appreciate it, and that's all that matters. You hit keys and lock and put the final touches in place. As Sam steps into the hallway, you are waiting. Thank you, G-Force, for blocking my view. You are waiting in the doorway to the kitchen. Dressed to the nines and acting as nonchalant as possible. Alex, what's all this? Oh my god, did you clean? See, how is she not the wife, and how's Alex not the husband? Anyway. And what does that smell? That was me burning the food, because I don't know how to cook. They give you a quick kiss, and they step past you in the kitchen, where the bouquet is laid out, candles lit, where Charlie is standing quietly grinning. Oh my god, who the fuck is Charlie? Who the fuck is Charlie? Happy anniversary, Sam. Wasn't Charlie my son that died? Your son, he died. Him and my daughter got killed from the rebellion thing, which is why I turned against them. Isn't it? I thought I lost my son. Confusing. Ghost of the past. Sam turns to you, smiling with tears down their eyes. Alex is perfect. Sam rushes over and kisses you softly, only breaking off when you get a less than subtle cough from Charlie. So I officially got accepted into the Community Cohesion Management Program, Charlie but lets out. What did you just say? I'm not cut out for lots of reading. I just don't remember what's going on. Charlie picks up a rucksack next to him and heads towards the front door. Have a great evening. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be around to friends tonight and back tomorrow, so don't wait up. Sam meets your eyes and both of you chuckle. Pull out Sam's chair for them. Why? Thank you, Sam. Taking the seat, grinning you. So Charlie's been busy. Oh, let me just mark this as last battle. They shake their head. as you take your own seat opposite them. Tomorrow, for now, you really didn't have to do all this, Alex. I know, I wanted to. I love you, Sam. Why? But Charlie died. I swear it said that we lost both our children when the nuclear war thing happened. I love you too. They breathe, admiring the panoply of food you've prepared for them. Panoply. I've never heard of that word. Now where on earth do I begin? They laugh as you pour the first glass of champagne of the evening. They're very lucky to have such a wonderful family. Who could ask for more? The daughter and the BF. No, I'm sure I lost my son as well. Oh fuck, it's not game over yet. How much is going to go past? Is this me on my deathbed? A job down. Everything's ready. You and Sam have been trying to watch The Bullet Man for years. You've missed it in the cinemas and now it seems to be in stock. You have one. You went to pick up the VHS, now you're waiting for them to get home so you can start. You hear the front door open as you put a bowl of popcorn on the coffee table. We're ready to go. Get your butt in here. Sam comes in with a vacant stare, ignoring both film and snacks, and sits down next to you. You have to actually nudge them to break their stupor. Sam, oh,
what
is it?
Pokemon, catch it.
Oh my god. We're already in crippling debt now. She's lost her fucking job as well. Seriously. Apparently there's just no need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children, so they can't justify the expense. Honey, I'm so sorry. It'll be okay. You'll find another place. No, you don't get it. There just isn't that demand for younger teachers anymore. Not just here, anywhere. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What are we gonna do? You pull Sam in for a hug. I know things are tough, but we'll think of something. How, Alex? We're barely scraping by as it is, and now... Sam starts to sob. We're gonna have to sell the house. I can't see any other option. We've got too many debts to pay. Like a bowl of freaking wisdom teeth, not popcorn. If that's what we have to do, it's fine. There's only 2 of us living here now anyway. Huh? What happened to Charlie? He was there a minute ago. I suppose you're right. Still, I hate the idea of losing this place. Think of everything that's happening here, Alex. They fall silent thinking. Eventually, you start the film, but neither of your hearts are in it. Too busy thinking about the future. Still, a house isn't everything. If it's the people who make it a home. Home is where the heart is, after all. I wonder if the world knew what would happen if they knew how bad Blunder Clatch really is. I don't remember seeing this woman. I read it. I knew how it ended, but refused to spoil it. What are you on a walkthrough or something? Three years since the uprising.
Hello, Winston. I've checked the schedule for tonight. Nothing particularly important to report, but I'm sure you'll manage to find some new way to disappoint me. Still, at least my daughter's in for Advance's new initiative. That should liven things up a bit here on the 15th floor. Try not to cause me any more headaches. Bozeman out.
A rundown of the top-selling songs across the territories. Expect catchy tunes and scenes.
Nope, just the comments on Steam and Q&A.
Not one to miss. At 10 p.m, it's time for Julia's Diary, where the ever-popular...
Am I almost done?
...extracts from her diary in front of a warm fire. Then at 10:30...
I actually thought the game was going to be over then.
...of our drama series, Betterment, which tells the inspirational story of Emily Dennisworth and the brave doctors and technicians struggling...
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager.
Hi, Stacey.
Did you know in this game, buttons get pressed, they do. This game isn't officially released yet.
Not getting involved and bring your daughter to work, eh, Colin?
Nah,
I
we
think.
don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to
I think
Mum.
it doesn't get officially released for another 2 days.
Just days.
How did it all go so right? That's followed by the territory
Atta
weather
girl.
report, advanced briefing, and
10 seconds, everybody.
now
All of
featuring up to 16
Mondays a myth.
simultaneous
That
colours.
explains so
What a
much.
time to be
Okay, we are
alive.
going in
But
5,
first, 4, 3. As we go over to Megan and the team at the end.
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf. And who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey. Go fuck yourself.
Wow.
All right then. Here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Drew in Humberset. To take our minds off things, me
This
and
day
my
and
partner
two
have been
more.
building this house for our hamster.
I might have
It really
to
does distract us from
do the
thinking
rest
about
next stream.
85% sterility rate. So next week, we're building Nibbles a tiny conservatory, a loft conversion, and a holiday home. Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write
Then the
in
bonus
and
ones.
tell us
I don't know
about
if I can
it.
be bothered with the bonus
Next
ones.
up, you know how we love your uncanny, comestible coincidences.
But we'll see.
And I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot or the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Catherine from Berkeldown sent us this, saying, I couldn't help but spot the face of poor departed Peter Clement in my 4th lager this morning. Oh, I'm not sure if I see it, Catherine, but then again, I'm only on my 3rd.
Don't
Do
forget the
keep those
DLCs, the
coming
loot
in.
boxes.
Here we
I did
go.
one of the 3 bonus ones
We've
by
just got
accident.
time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
Apparently, this is from Sherry in Pendant. Here I am, just 6 months out of Betterment. I'm healthy, sober and working thanks to the facilities I had access to on the inside. I'll never have to go back to my old life of stealing cars and burning down charity shops. I just wanted to share.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right, thanks.
Come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the SFX buttons for the next segment, but Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
Follow your government orders.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to
Oh, shit.
from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay.
Oof.
Surprising approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards. Of all the many duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant. As I so often say to you, the uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us. This is the new future. And I say to you, it's better now.
Why is it beeping at me?
To be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Touchbadger.
It looks amazing for 107.
So, Alfie, you must have seen so much
Makes
in your
up for the other chick
lifetime. What have been some
not
of the
looking 19.
highlights?
I never thought broadcasting would be so difficult. Yeah, it's rough.
Alfie? Is he all right?
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Oh, could you turn it on?
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Yeah, he says that's fine then. And I will help him with that, yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
We got it.
So, Alfie.
What?
You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Well, where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
A likely story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, you're a
woman?
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women
them.
can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Oh, can you fist standing up?
I can't say I've ever tried.
No, I didn't think so.
We can.
Yes, please, and not too much.
Makes a big mess though.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Oh, are you going to ask me about my life?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that, so...
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me mum and pap. There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which were a popular name for a dog back then on account of the king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
Guy's really fucking weird.
Threw my dog in the river. That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times, divorced 8. There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn
Hey,
to the
kitten,
reason
how you
we're
doing,
all
bud?
here. The weekly Territory 1 Team Awards. First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours.
Oops.
She works at a transition centre in Hamble Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than any other nurse in Territory 1. In the uneven path, she'd have been locked up. Tonight, she is being honoured as a team player. Please welcome Daphne Snister.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Doctor, I mean, 250. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Oh.
So grumpy.
Well,
There he goes. Look.
I can't get the arms up any higher than that. You'll have to go down now.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us. Now the territories are thriving.
Are we in? As the actors said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Well done. Daphne Snister, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Crikey, don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for 2 in Territory 15. Used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Is Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne Snister, everyone.
Oh, what about my change? I've been in these wide trunks for 3 days now.
We'll get to that,
Hats.
Alfie.
Hats for the kitty.
Right you are, love.
Next up tonight is a couple from Farnley who, after a rocky start losing their family's ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future, setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia, Jackson Randy Hello, Alfie.
Do you know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were my best mate.
Should we just grab them for ourselves?
Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger Hayes. There was them two, Fiddly Eric, Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sydney. She were a girl, but she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us had ever seen close up. She's dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankworth prison in an argument over an olive.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch
He
it.
exploded.
Execute, catch it if you want it.
Sydney got a fatal skin condition.
Come on, back under these two.
Crashed herself to death. It makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
I used to have 3.
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, but before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it, too.
Oh, security!
Oh God, not again. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Pennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
Patch better. And you are? Oh, no.
Got to go.
Oh.
It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. Oh, no, you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine. It isn't right. We used to have 3 horses, fed and defected and hung well. And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that won't bloody shut up!
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie Tadge-Badger. Pleased to meet you.
This is rough, King.
Stop them!
Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh, 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 oh.
You better don't know what he knows.
You know, this reminds me of when I was in my 20s and we go to the promenade at Shining-on-Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach. Everything was black and white then, of course. We'd visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home for the family. You couldn't buy lard in those days. You had to win it. Oh, it was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys, girls were girls. Everyone else was recruited by the circuses.
Really? People don't want to see that? I would watch that.
Problem, you see, circuses, with their
Drama.
big tents and their candy floss. You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting over the nearby fields. My mum used to call it the most magical sound in the world. This was before she lost her hearing after giving a particularly loud round of applause. Did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus. Oh, never mind. Yeah, just a tea, pet.
Well, that that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner tonight is a go-getter who really went and got 'em, helping to root out more than 170 Disrupt collaborators in his own neighbourhood. Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's Camp Cooperation. Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverley.
Oh, happy days, Richard.
You should be in a transition centre, you old nonk. Prime Minister. It's an absolute pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense, Prime Minister. You have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with an iron fist. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
Fuck, I've got no green.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night. Thank you for this award, and stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when, hopefully, things will be a lot more normal. Back to you, Megan.
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
The nurse was fucking scary, the pretees were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Okay, well, succinctly put there, if a little profane. After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this. And we're out!
Oh, Alex, one of the... What's that? You're off already? I know you had to take the day off work for Junior, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling.
Button every time you do. Do you think we could try that?
Alex and Winston
I'll speak to you later.
go fuck themselves.
Oh, Alex. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all. Still, I'm lucky to have her.
Control into some kind of tragic comic disaster.
Yeah, that. It's just like having him back in the chair.
Do you reckon he's watching us somewhere? Laughing. I think he is.
Jeremy, are you watching us?
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us?
Oh, right. So she can swear.
E grade. Alright, let's cut this static out. Now, where was I? Day 1975. Go ahead and be speedy. If we get something, we'll see it in other awards. Yeah, I just don't want someone to think, oh, but they didn't win, I did. You know. But Nightbot should be immune to cooldown, which is weird. Yes, my Subfest is starting on Thursday, which is Wednesday your time. I've never got to level 6. I would love to get the personalized item. I've never gotten the personalized item. I'd love to get the Twitch hoodie with my name on it. I've never gotten to the personalized item.
Hello, Winston. I've checked the schedule for tonight. Nothing particularly important to report, but I'm sure you'll manage to find some new way to disappoint me. Still, at least my daughter's in for Advance's new initiative. That should liven things up a bit here on the 15th floor. Try not to cause me any more headaches. Bozeman out.
No, Thursday my time.
Selling songs across the territories. Expect catchy tunes and scenes of an inappropriately sexual.
Today's 13, so wait, hang on.
It's time for Julia's diary.
What the fuck? Friday my time. What?
Extracts from her diary in front of a
Ah, Friday my time.
At 10:30, it's the latest
So Thursday your time.
Betterment, which tells the inspirational story
Well, that's
of Emily
weird.
Dennisworth and the brave doctors and
I don't know, I'm so fucking
And this is
confused.
Jenny. She's the floor manager.
I'm sure I worked it out the other week.
That's Colin. He
Bingo. Yeah, I'm a little slow.
Not getting involved and bring your daughter to work,
Oh.
Colin.
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
How did it all go so right?
Not this one again.
Atta girl.
Didn't I finish this one, or is this the one that I was on?
That explains so much. Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
As we go over to Megan and the team at the
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf.
Who's playing bingo?
Who's this, you might be
Luck, because he
wondering?
just won.
Well, it's
How was your
been
Skinathon,
daughter to
lovely?
work day here at Channel 1. So
Let
I'm
me see
joined
if you
tonight by my
responded. Not
foster
yet. Nope.
daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey.
Go fuck yourself.
All right then.
Oops.
Here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories.
It was
we
okay.
asked you,
Nice.
what
Did you get a good
keeps
sleep?
going? I know that I, for one, was quite
You were sleeping when I
deflated
finished,
heard about
otherwise I
this,
would have
but
rated you.
Reading all your submissions has really put the smile
Sad
back on
face.
my face. This is from Sonia in Larkfordshire. I've had plenty of time to fill, so I've
That's a
started
really
a new
long
hobby. Since I started knitting, I
scarf.
barely remember that 85%
You saw?
of the country
Damn.
is sterile. My
I
record
think I slept
is
bad
this
last
scarf.
night. I'm extra
It's
sore this morning too.
124 meters long. Thank you for that. And if
That
you've
is a huge
started a new
scarf.
hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love
Keep wondering
your
why I got an echo.
uncanny,
I hate that on.
comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot, or the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Greg from Proddington has sent us this lovely photo of their breakfast, saying, I couldn't bring myself
Does
to
look like
eat
there's
my
a
toast
face
this
in it.
morning because I could swear it bore the spitting image of the great Julia Salisbury's relatable face. So I had to make do with a plate of butter and 2 spoonfuls of jam. Do keep those coming in. Come on, have a go. We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out, okay?
So this one says it's from John in Stokely. Before I was convicted, I'd never read a single book, but since I was released from Betterment, I haven't been able to stop. I'm even working at a library, and on our lunch breaks, Mr. Wordyworth spell checks my tattoos.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people, so do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
Doing a good job at looking absolutely bored.
Come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
That music is a bit loud.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the SFX buttons for the next segment. Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government.
Go. Volume on it.
Orders.
See if I butcher it again.
Oh, sorry, I forgot my murdering kit today.
Oh, interference.
Coming back from the title, quiet in the studio.
First up tonight.
You
on
got
the
this?
NNN,
I don't know, I'm
time
back
to
in the orange
celebrate this
again.
week's team
I was
lottery
hoping not
winners
to be
live
broke
from the
house broke or
Shakespeare
whatever it
Theatre
says I am.
Right here in the capital, we're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more.
Is this too quiet now?
Okay. Surprising note of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards.
Oh, not this one. I hated
All
this
the many
one.
duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant. As I so often say to you,
I'm sure
the
I finished
uneven
this
path
one. It must have
down
saved
following
any
the
of what I
mighty
did
trust
yesterday.
firmly behind us. This is the new future. And I say to you, it's better now. I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in
Perfect for you?
Territory 1.
Cool.
He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Tatchbadger. So, Alfie, you must have seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights? Alfie? Is he all right?
Yes, my earphones off, blah blah blah.
Could you turn it on?
Shame I can't like fast forward it to where I was.
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Yeah, he says that's fine then. And I will help him with that, yeah.
If you would.
That look.
Sorry, can't get the staff.
Yeah.
We got it.
So, Alfie.
What?
You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Well, where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
Oh, a lovely story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're
a woman?
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women
them.
can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Can you piss standing up?
I can't say I've ever tried.
No, I didn't think so. 2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Oh, aren't you going to ask me about...
How you doing,
mine?
Shindo?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that, so...
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me Mam and Pap. There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own...
2 sugars, please.
Out of coal and roadkill.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They
Daddy
told me it
Rayton
was.
just subscribed for 29 months.
A stone?
Yeah.
Good morning,
So I
gorgeous.
called it Patch.
Daddy Ray, thank you so much for the resub. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pick a colour for... Oh, you're gonna want green, aren't you? You're gonna want green. Enjoy your ad free viewing, bonus channel loyalty, 50% extra poker money.
Little dirty thimble who lived
Get
up the
emotes.
road.
Oh, how
So I'll make it
romantic.
green.
She's
Daddy Ray never calls me that.
my dog
You're
in the
married.
river.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Yeah, I decided I'd...
You're married.
And that's the secret.
You want
to your
green, don't
long
you, Daddy
life.
Ray?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times. Divorced 8. There was a
Maybe
mix-up
if you
with
had a
my friends,
VTuber with
see.
purple hair, you'd be
Yes,
gorgeous too.
I'm
Just kidding.
lucky.
You are gorgeous.
Oh, we're
Everyone's
going back to
gorgeous.
the old soon.
Soon, Alfie.
And hubby knows I have a lot of male
We're
friends.
all
Ooh,
here.
he's okay
The
with it.
Weekly Territory 1 Team Award.
But is he okay with it? Wink, wink.
First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours.
Wait, he is
She works
okay
at
with
a
it.
transition centre in Hamble,
I just
Banbury,
remembered.
and she has
So they can't be given a
single-handedly
compliment.
allowed more families to
No,
unburden
they
each other
can.
Than any other nurse in Territory 1. In the uneven paths, she'd have been locked up. Tonight, she is being honoured as a
Again, Alex,
team
today not feeling the
player.
best. That's okay. I hope. Did you end up seeing the? Did you end up having your appointment and getting something sorted, or?
Are you here to
I don't know. I hope you're doing better than you have been.
Give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Doctor, I mean, 2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to
Look,
give
Daddy,
me
I'm here for
one
bed
of
anyways.
them
You guys do what you gotta do. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, rest, I completely understand it. It's fine. Yes, so now I have another appointment on Friday. Oh, good luck. Good luck.
You'll have to go down now.
Probably gonna get a phone call today or tomorrow in regards to my surgery appointment.
Now the territories are
Because it was put to next week, but then I'm trying to move it forward.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
And I suck at this.
Well done.
Even though I've already done this
For
one.
everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Crikey, don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for two in Territory 15. It used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did.
Can't see the buttons to push if you're standing there. Come on, I'm gonna go red. Come on, back up, back up, back up.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Come here.
Happy Snister, everyone.
Come here. Come on, I can't see. Please, Millie. Millie, I can't see my buttons.
We'll get to that, Alfie. Next up
Kitty
tonight
sabotage.
is a
Don't bring your
couple
pets to
from
work.
Burnley who, after a rocky start losing their family's ill-gotten gains to the assets and wealth tax, have really embraced the new future. Setting
Game
up
is something.
a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia, Jackson Randy-Gannett.
I think I've only got about an hour or so content of this game left.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was
Possibly.
way up north as well.
Maximum
He
2 hours,
had
I'd
a
say.
word he said, but he were me best mate.
Should we just grab them for ourselves?
Probably for the best.
Hey, baby.
And his best mate was Smudger Ace. There was them two. Fiddly Eric.
Why does it not, like, why is it getting mad at me? I had it on the people that are getting the medals. You'd think you'd want to see the people getting the medals.
She had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway.
Yeah, he's boring.
First girl any of us has ever seen.
It's gonna go red. Because it's long and boring.
Dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankworth prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded.
I hope I don't babble on when I'm his age.
Got a fatal skin condition. Scratched herself to death. It makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
I used to have 3.
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, but before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have
Oh,
the
did I get a green point finally?
Oh, security!
Oh God, not again. I've said
Don't
it
go
once,
down
I've
again.
said it 1,000 times. Pennies in the news
Ah,
are not
ah.
good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off of my channel, Alex.
And better. And you are? Oh, no.
Got to go. It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. Oh, no, you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine. It isn't right. We used to have 3 horses, Fenton, DeFessel, and Hungwell. And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that would bloody.
Was this game free? It was for me.
As the actress said to the bishop.
It was free for me.
Oh, here we go.
The devs gave me a key.
Thanks, Badger. Pleased to meet you.
Stop them!
Pretty much if I'm playing a game, I probably got it for free.
Yeah. Oh,
You've got a blow my ruddy nose.
You know, this reminds me of when I was in my 20s and we go to the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach. Everything was black and white then, of course. We'd visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home for the family. You couldn't buy lard in those days. You had to win it. Oh, it was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys.
Come on, get me back into the green, dude.
Everyone else was recruited by the circuses. There were loads of them, you see, circuses, with their big tents and their candy floss. You'd hear the music of the pipe organ drifting over the nearby fields. My mum used to call it the most magical sound in the world. This was before she lost her hearing after giving a particularly loud round of applause. Did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus. Oh, never mind. Yeah, just the tea, Pet.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation.
See, it doesn't like it. I'm on there too long.
And with fertility throughout the territories,
I'm not cut out for this
value
job.
our fabulous new generation now more than ever.
Doesn't like the wide.
Our final winner tonight is a go-getter who really went and got him, helping to root out more than 170 disrupt collaborators in his own neighbourhood. Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's Camp Cooperation. Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverley.
Oh, congratulations.
You should be in a transition centre, you old nonk. Prime Minister.
You old nonk. I've never heard
Exactly,
anyone
pleasure
call
smiling
anyone
at you.
an old nonk.
We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense. Prime Minister, you have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with 9 fists. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night. Thank you
Ah, I missed the claps.
for this award. And stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when, hopefully, things will be a lot more normal.
Time for an ad.
Back to you, Megan.
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
The nurse was fucking scary, the pretees were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Okay, well, succinctly put there.
Thanks. Now I've lost all my ratings, bitch.
After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that?
Somewhere else.
You're off already?
Tiny room.
I know you had to take the day off work for Junior, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling.
Making them reach for the blue button every time you do.
I'll speak to you later.
Alex and Winston.
Oh, Alex. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all. Still, I'm lucky to have her.
Like everything's spiraling out of control into some kind of tragic comic disaster.
Yeah, that. It's just like having him back in the chair.
Do you reckon he's watching us somewhere? Laughing. I think he is.
Jeremy, are you watching us?
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us?
Oh, right. So she can swear.
Not good. We just turn that off. How are the ads still playing when I turn off the power?
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab who they can, and then you've got these generic links on the autocue to glue it all together.
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Don't you wish you'd studied something useful now, eh?
All this bring your daughter to work day. What a joke.
Where is our honoured guest?
I don't know, she's probably sniffing around that boy band, Hotspot.
Heat Rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat Rash. Oh, God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up with them, the songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds.
Don't forget to get your scrolls from the store as well,
What's it
and
you? And we are going in
do your
5,
dailies.
4, 3.
Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin
As
and
if you'd
Patrick
put
to the
your kid on
movies.
camera, you'd
Yes,
put her behind the
tonight
scenes,
is the
honestly.
world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the
Especially if they're
late,
giving
great Helena
attitude.
Canterbury Boat Shoe. And all the stars are out tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition and premiering tonight. With extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team, George says it's the movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
The moon base, 3 solar rotations later.
I can't deconstruct it.
Captain?
I can't deconstruct it. Robots!
Really? They called him Dick?
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that?
No, Dick, I'll kill you. Think of Saturn.
There's something on your face, Chief Harrison! I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, chick, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, lost it all!
Here's a map.
What's a map? Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky 3-point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols? This corner. This is the key.
We could shut it down.
Yes, we could shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
The robots were alright, I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin.
Right, you, shall we?
Yes, we are live from Western Square with a man who needs no introduction, Lawrence Blunderclatch. How has your evening been so far?
Magical. Absolutely magical. My most dear friends all gathered here to celebrate my work. One really couldn't ask for much more, could one?
Well, on that note, with award season just around the corner, are you hoping to add to your collection for a 3rd time?
Well, I really couldn't say. But if the association deigned to honour me for a 4th time, so be it. It's really not for me to say. But let's just say that I know of 3 little gold men who are getting rather lonely.
Absolutely.
Because I've won 3 little awards.
And each more deserved than the last. Well, it's safe to say that your career has gone supersonic in the last couple of years. How's that been?
Well, as I was saying to Stephen only yesterday...
Wait, stay on the
that's
white,
Stephen
damn it.
Spellman. The Stephen Spellman. Lovely chap. I mean, unbelievable mind. I said, Stephen...
But you wouldn't leave a
the
channel
room
straight away
has
because
been
you'd think it was your
quite
reception.
right. Did you know what he said?
Probably try and change the channel, come back,
Wow.
whack the
And what
aerial.
do you attribute your success to?
Well, if we're talking actual numbers, I'd have to say 60% talent, 30% looks, and 10% passion, brackets general. Not to mention the incredible coverage on election night. That really was the start of it all. That and my own range of sick bags. Lawrence's Chundercatch.
Wow, he's got his own range of sick bags.
Wow, who could forget? Well, it's been a delight talking to you, as always. Thank you so much. Well, Patrick Bannon should be with Lil C for a conversation that doesn't involve vomit. Patrick!
Thank you, Robin. Let's hope not. I'm actually joined here by...
Billy Bob Jean Short. And surely you recognize my youngest, pop sensation,
Lil D. Her Lil C covers album drops next week.
Actually, we weren't expecting Lil C. Is she...
She's around. She's not been feeling very well. She's put me in charge.
Has she?
Well, the courts have. They gave me stewardship over her estate, her finances, and her internal soul. Praise Craglar!
Praise Craglar. Wow. But is she coming just because we've got some questions for her?
Well, she might be along later, but as her legal and spiritual guardian, I'll be happy to answer all and any questions on her behalf.
And Lil D, was it? Well, you look great.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I feel great.
Well, who are you wearing?
I'm wearing Little C, and you could be too.
Really?
Little C's new line launches tonight. This is one of my favourite looks. It's called... Ah!
Oh, what a unique name!
Hard to spell, though.
But of course, Lil C is basically fashion royalty now, with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
I don't know how to
Well, the
how to
label's
make
gone
it be
from
this.
strength to strength since our initial TV launch.
How do I make it be this one?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So
There's no. I've only got like I can't make it that high. This is stupid.
Yes, it's a nice hat.
That was bullshit. Like couldn't make it
The
fit.
youngest self-made success story
And now I'm in the
ever.
red.
And do you have any advice for anyone wanting to follow in your footsteps?
Absolutely. All you need to succeed on your own is your family's financial backing and pre-existing fame. It's not rocket science.
Like what the
people.
fuck? I've only got. Oh my god, that can go up. I didn't know all this time. Oh my god, I've never had a broadcast fail. I didn't know you could lift the dial up to make them bigger. I just thought it was right and left. I can't believe I got this far into the game. Please don't make me start from the fucking beginning with the old men. I'll be so angry. Well, now I know that I can make it bigger. Oh, piss off. Do not start me at the start with my fucking daughter.
What's that? You're off already?
It's not. It's the ad break. But good.
Oh, I see.
It's fine.
No luck still
We're
with
fine. I turn this off. I don't want to hear him.
Sorry, darling. Of course. I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blasted all. Still, I'm lucky to have her.
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Does she wish you'd study something useful now, eh?
Well, this Bring Your Daughter to Work day. What a jazz.
Where is our honoured guest?
Sitting around that boy band. Hotspot.
Heat rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat rash. Oh, God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up with them. The songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
No, don't you dare make me start from the start.
And we are going in 5, 4, 3.
I don't think I am because I'm red.
Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late, great Helena Canterbury Boatshoe. And all the stars are out tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for
Come on, give me my green
reasons,
bars.
the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition premiering tonight. With extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team, George says it's the movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
And I gotta watch the stupid movie again.
I can't deconstruct it.
Captain.
I can't deconstruct it. Robots.
Perfect danger.
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that?
So much easier now that I know I can just go up and down.
No, Dick, I'll kill you. Think of Saturn.
There's something on your face, Chief Harrison. I
wish you were real.
I can't believe I've gotten how far into this game before I realized.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, shit, you said?
Got one on you.
God damn it, blast it off!
Here's a map.
What's a map? Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky three-point turn at Uranus.
I've kept it green.
What are these symbols? This corner. This
Any
is
more
the
green bars?
Shut it down.
Yes, yes, we could shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
Perfect. I didn't fuck any of that.
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
The robots were alright, I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show.
Hey.
Robin.
That wasn't nice.
And we're out until after. Yes, we are live from Western Square with a man who needs no introduction, Florence Blunderbutt.
Throwing stuff at my face.
How's your evening been so far?
Magical. Absolutely magical. My most dear friends all gathered here to celebrate my work. One really couldn't ask for much more.
It's distracting. It's
that
working.
note, with award season just around the
I don't need
corner,
the distraction.
are you
I'm doing
hoping to
bad
actually
enough at this
collect it
game
for a
already.
third time?
Well, I really couldn't say. But if the association deigned to honour me for a fourth time, well, so be it. It's really not for me to say. But let's just say that I know of 3 little gold men who are getting rather lonely.
Absolutely.
Because I've won 3.
Thanks for the box.
3 little.
Oh, why is... Wow.
Each more deserved than the last. Well, it's safe to say
Sorry.
that your career has gone supersonic in the last couple of years.
Sometimes I accidentally push the wrong button on my stream deck, or the cat will push it and turn my avatar on and off.
Stephen Spellman. The Stephen Spellman. Lovely chap. I mean, unbelievable mind. I said, Stephen, you know, this really has been quite the ride. And do you know what he said? He agreed with me.
Wow. And what do you attribute your success to?
Well, if we're talking actual numbers, I'd have to say 60% talent, 30% looks, and 10% passion, brackets general. Not to mention the incredible...
This is about where I lost my
John
broadcast,
Election
wasn't it?
That really was the start of it all. That and my own range...
Oh no,
of
I got to
success.
talk to the other person.
Lawrence's Chundercatch.
Wow. Who could forget? Well, it's been a delight talking to you, as always. Thank you so much. Well, Patrick Bannon should be with Lil C for a conversation that doesn't involve vomit. Patrick!
Thank you, Robin. Let's hope not. I'm actually joined here by...
Billy Bob Jean Short. And surely you recognize my youngest, pop sensation, Lil D. Her Lil C covers album drops next week.
Actually, we weren't expecting Lil C. Is she...
She's around. She's not been feeling very well. She's put me in charge.
Has she?
Well,
Oh,
the
Pokemon,
courts
catch
have.
it, catch it, catch
They gave
it.
me stewardship over her estate, her finances, and her internal
Ah.
soul. Praise Craglar!
Praise Craglar.
Wow. But is she coming just because we've got some questions for her?
Well, she might be along later, but as our legal and spiritual guardian, I'll be happy to answer all and any questions on her behalf.
And Lil D, was it? Well, you look great.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I feel great.
Well, who are you wearing?
I'm wearing Little C, and you could be too.
Really?
Little C's new line
This is
launches
about where I
tonight. This
fucked
is one
up.
of my favourite looks. It's called... Ah!
Oh, what a unique name!
Hard to spell, though.
But of course, Lil C is basically fashion royalty now, with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
Yeah, well, the label's gone from strength to strength since our initial TV launch on this very show, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So really, we have all you to thank for all this. You know, this hat cost more than my second jet. Feel that, feel that.
Yes, it's a nice hat.
Person.
And Forbes magazine has named me
How cheap was
the
your second
youngest
jet?
self-made
That hat
success
was horrible.
story ever.
And do you have any advice for anyone wanting to follow in your footsteps?
I'm still not sure what this game is. It is called Not for Broadcast. And I'm controlling the broadcast and trying to make it good.
Science, people.
But I suck at the game.
Well, but in sadder news, am I right that Lil C is going to be retiring from music?
Yeah.
So the screen on the right is what everybody sees on their TVs at home, and the screen in the middle is what I'm working on.
For pop music now. She can't keep up with these young stars.
Right now, I'm trying to keep the interference to a minimum over here. You're doing good? I am not doing good. I mean, well, I've got green bars this time, so
That's her last chance to see her. So
I haven't got anything higher than a
the
C.
reunion tour and then the classic tour after that. But it's been a long and
Considering
varied
this is the
career,
first
you can
time I've
imagine.
played.
She's very, very proud of herself.
Oh, and if her health's bad, then maybe it's for the best.
What's wrong with her health? Oh, yes, her health. Her poor health. And it's surprisingly expensive treatments. Curse you, Zaytan!
I feel like Guitar
Damn
Hero,
your
but for broadcasting. I don't know, I've never
justice.
played Guitar Hero, but maybe.
Oh, yeah.
But there's lots of other things I gotta do as well. Like I gotta pick the right camera to be on.
Yeah, but those babies aren't going to sell themselves, or possibly at all.
I got the applause
Billy Bob,
buttons.
Lil
So I guess I gotta go to
C,
screen 3
thank
after
you
this one.
so much for joining me, and do pass our best wishes to Lil C.
And if I fuck it up, I lose points.
Now, it looks like Robin is with a music legend who actually is irreplaceable. Is that who I think it is, Robin?
It absolutely is, Patrick. Jesus, I almost can't
Wait,
believe
her
you're
name
here.
is Patrick?
How have you been?
You know, I like to walk amongst the peoples every now and then. It makes them feel close to me.
Oh, wait, I remember
Right,
Patrick
yeah.
was in
And
a
to be
different
close
one, but then he sort of ran
is to
off.
be human.
So she's pretending to be Patrick,
be human.
I think.
Just to be a pal. Oh, that was good, write that down. Hey, Rachel, write that one down.
It's good to see you've done so well for yourself.
Thank you, my child. You know, I have you to thank for that. If it was never for your show supporting me and my music, I never would have transcended.
Now, there are rumours going around that you might be running for office. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, that's absolutely true, yeah.
Really, there's not
you're
this
aware
much
that elections
interference
have been
in a
suspended in the
broadcasting
territories?
thing.
No,
I would
not
be
running
so
to be
stressed
no
if this
Prime
was my
Minister.
job.
Oh, you're not?
No. I'm gonna be king of the moon.
King of the Moon?
Yes.
No, sorry. You're running for King of the Moon?
No, not running. It's my birthright.
And does this have anything to do with promoting your upcoming hip opera, Jason Space?
Hush now. Cynicism is so unmoon.
Okay. And how long will this last? Will it go the way of last year's Living as a Mouse fiasco? Or maybe your foray into ventriloquist beats?
I don't make the moon rules. I merely live by them.
So, are you looking forward to seeing The Automated?
You know, I don't believe in film. Thou shalt keep thine image still and holy. That's track 4, Jesus Christ Megastar.
Okay. Thank you for your time, and good luck with your new life in space.
A really long.
And with you, my child.
Well, Megan, that's what success looks like. I'm going to see if we can grab someone else to have a chat. Back to you.
Robin, but I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts about them, maybe from your generation's perspective?
You won't like my opinions.
Oh, go on, try me.
Well, Bumbanonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
You're right.
I was off the screen,
You
so it
agree
didn't
with
count
me?
when I
No, you're
tabbed
right.
it.
I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
We're on the edges of our seats, Megan, except we're standing. I apologise if I get overexcited, but any moment now, we're going to meet with the cast of the hottest new TV show. It's on every Saturday night. Have you guessed it? Yes, it's Big Chris's House of Chris's. And here's the man himself, Big Chris. Hello.
Hey, hey.
It's good to see you, Big Chris. We love your show.
Oh, thanks, mate. It's really good to be here.
And are you excited for the automated?
Oh, yeah. I mean...
Come on.
All right, one sec. Sorry, that's impatient Chris and rude Chris.
Fuck off. Are the other Chris's here as well?
Yeah, some of them couldn't make it, but some of the boys are here. Hello, we've got Posh Chris, Quiet Chris and Remorseful Chris. Oh, my. Sorry. Pocket Chris is around here somewhere, but I haven't seen him in ages.
What about Chris Reloaded?
Oh, no, he's not. He couldn't make it, but Chris 2 Electric Boogaloo's here. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Mormon Chris.
Hello.
Hi. Have you seen Cardboard Chris? There he is. Oi, oi. Where's that guy?
Look, I wouldn't normally ask this, but spill the gossip. Is there anyone in the cast you don't get on with?
Wow, everyone would think it would be Killer Chris, but he's all right. Yeah, he's really into crosswords. I think it would probably be Surfer Chris.
Aw, bummer, man.
Or Disco Chris.
Ow!
Honestly, he's god-awful.
It's a bit of cheeky celeb insight there.
Oh shit, I better go actually, before Sheriff Chris and Chris Beard fall out again. Oh,
Hey, Pussycat.
Sorry, I've got to go. Too late, sorry. I'll see you inside.
No,
yeah?
thank you, Big Chris.
Put your back
Amazing.
down.
Megan, you know, I've
Back down.
heard the production have actually had to hire out a separate screen exclusively for them. I'm sure they'll love the movie. What a pleasure to meet with such varied and talented stars. Megan.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks
Why
like
did her
an
voice just
amazing
stop?
night. They certainly know how
Just
to make
used
an
to
entrance.
seeing Join as Nitro entry as well.
And the
Ah.
automated really does
No,
seem to
Nitro
have
is play.
Unstoppable written all over it, because despite Boris Horsey in Hours magazine calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's overly
Nitro
long
was
suicide
exclamation
note,
mark play.
in a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't even had the
I
decency
think
to
Join
see
you
it
might be
through,
mixing up
the
for
film, which is free to all residents of the
like
territory,
the Stream Raiders
record
raffle.
pre-bookings and looks set
Stream
to run
Elements
for
raffle,
months
sorry.
and months. But let's go back to those lucky few seeing it tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous. Robin, you seen it?
Oops, that was Ellie.
Thanks, Megan. Well, will you settle for the territory's most eligible bachelor? 5 years ago, Steve Saxon was an unknown. Then a series of incredible performances in acclaimed productions from Hamlet's Jam.
I think he's
to the
talking to a
curious
wall.
rise
There's
of
no one there.
Algernon
Who are you talking to,
Ding
buddy?
Dong Made him the
Face
most
the other way.
wanted man in drama. He's been voted sexiest man under 25 for 3 successive years. Now, let's see if he'll
Brain is sometimes someplace, I guess. I know the
Excuse me,
feeling.
Mr. Saxon.
Oh, he is talking to someone.
Steve, have you got a moment to spare to talk to the NNN?
Oh, hi, the NNN. You know, your show gave me my first chance at an audience. The Raw Me, Steve 1.0.
I remember. Even then, everyone could see there was something so special about you. The whole thing is burned into my mind.
A moment is the very least I can give your amazing viewers in return.
Not that we're actually going anywhere.
Under 25.
Are you going to introduce us to your date?
But of course, this
I'm
is...
Charlotte Winstanley Dash Hamilton. I was in Hey Friendship too. You know, that scene you burned into your mind.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
An X-Cloud is a B tier
Sorry.
Pokemon. Catch it if you want
Don't
it.
remember you at all. Are you sure you were in that?
Yes, I was the pretty one. Tell her, Steve.
Looks are really important.
Well, if you say so, Steve. So, it's been a big year for you. I believe you've been tackling the Bard.
Yeah, so I've been working with an enfant terrible called Quentin Sucker Punch. We've been doing all the Shakespeares.
Crikey, all of them.
Yeah, so we shoot one a week. I play all the parts, so I learn them at the weekend and then we shoot them naked in his steam room. The lighting in there is really good.
Sorry, did you say naked?
Yes, well, he is. I'm in a variety of hats. It's an old theatrical tradition.
Wearing a hat does not make you not naked.
Look at me.
And you did that advert, didn't you, babe?
Is that your dental floss?
And the sex tape, of course.
Steve! I don't like to talk about that. Although apparently it's available for $11.99 everywhere. Just ask your newsagent.
So, what is your favourite Shakespeare play then,
Wow.
Steve?
Ooh, I like the wordy one.
It's starting soon. I'm going to miss the trailers, and we haven't even got any popcorn yet.
She'll be here.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm late, guys.
What
took you so long? There was an injured pigeon. I'll explain on the way in.
Now, of course, I remember you from that legendary first appearance.
Really? Her too?
You were such a serious little thing. You had that horrible sister.
Yes, that was me. I'm the horrible sister.
Don't be so hard on yourself, babe. Looks are really important.
Thanks, Steve.
So, what have you been up to, Harriet?
Actually, last year I was overseas bringing art to the starving children from outside the territories. They may not have food, but they can still have Canadia.
Good for you.
Bringing art to starving
now
kids.
I'm in an experimental physical theatre piece about the existential angst of Wicker.
Amazing. So artsy.
We do it above a pub on Thursdays.
I was also the girl who got murdered in the bath in Night Slasher 3.
Haven't seen it.
But she was brilliant.
Thanks, Steve.
Fucking hilarious.
Why is this still red?
Yeah. Thanks, Steve.
I had that on the right
Started
spot.
soon and I really need a tinkle.
Oh my god, you need the loo now.
We're going to completely miss the trailers. You were so selfish.
Sorry.
We've got to go.
Oh, of course. Thank you so much for talking with us and enjoy the movie.
Thanks. I love the NNN.
I love you guys. Stop showing off. Sorry.
Oh my God, Megan, I can't believe that. Steve Saxon, Harriet Winstanley-Hamilton, and someone else, can't remember her name for the life of me. I'm too starstruck, if I'm honest. I think I've just come. Back to you, Megan.
Thanks, Robin. Lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated opens in cinemas across the territories this weekend. What a star-studded event, eh, Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back after these messages. I still go to the cinema.
Oh, ads. Ads. Whoops.
Get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
Yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No unevens chatting and chewing all the way through.
Oh, what about a kiss and cuddle on the back row? Doesn't that happen anymore?
In public? What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with me.
Feeling better? All right, you are. I've got to get set up for heat rash. I think Ronnie's on something.
I know he is. It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high. Give him orange juice.
My God, she speaks.
He's a stupid cunt.
And just like that, you wish she wouldn't.
Oh, I got a B. Is that no? I've had A before, but that was because there was like World War going on.
It's so cool.
It's what now?
It's
Oh, here's Megan. She's going to be interviewing you.
Hello. Hi.
This is her. This is Stacey.
Well, hello there, Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie. Right. No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going to have to wait in the dressing room.
Whatever.
Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room? Hmm?
No.
No what?
Hey, ma'am.
No. Thank
I don't
you.
have time for dungeons while I'm playing
Sit
games,
up straight.
unfortunately.
You're ruining my shot.
Thank you, though, Lon.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
no cool.
Fucking right, Noko.
What's that? What's no?
Bring in 5, 4, 3.
Oh.
Welcome back. For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash. Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So, let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan,
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny. Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale. Crikey, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's so cool, Preeti.
He's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum.
Good morning, Renan. How you
must be
doing, bud?
TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
I see. How long have you had that nickname?
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Prodance was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
No co, Ronnie. Yeah, no co, Ronnie.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
Ah, it's the opposite of so-co.
Ah.
Fuck's sake. So-co.
Yeah.
So cohesive.
You pretees say cool.
Right, okay, thank you, Stacey.
Sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So you guys met through a popular
Wow.
show on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah, Team Players with a Z.
I'm doing all right.
So how did
Doing
that
all
work then?
Well, actually, Dell and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
Fuck's sake, no.
Doesn't
mate.
like
Give
when I
someone
pick the
else a
long
chance. We all went on Team Players. We all auditioned.
scenes.
The judges put us into bands. And yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
It's an example of how we're greater than the sum of our parts when we work in harmony.
And occasionally singing it.
So every week on the show, they get these bands. And,
Why? They're talking.
give
Why
them a
wouldn't
song
I
that
be
the
on
judges
them?
just found
Come on.
under the bin somewhere.
Actually, I
Damn it,
write
game.
the songs.
And the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated. Yeah?
Mum.
What?
Noko. Pretty, so Noko.
The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
What do I keep doing wrong?
We don't use the L word anymore.
What, you mean losers?
Would you please stop saying that?
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go-Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
But, sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
Thought you were Soko.
Yeah, I am Soko.
Nah, you're a shrinker. Can't be friends with shrinkers.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
What's
is...
a preety, Mum?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you pretees.
Unevens.
Mimis.
Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
I'm not that
Wow.
old,
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co pricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen, not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
Soko, Stacey. Soko.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we
Can you move,
expected
please,
to
buddy?
there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart, which is about a real
Oh no, I'm
relationship
gonna have
I
the
with an
tune thing
actual
to do
girl.
again.
No, give it a rest, mate. No one cares. Go on, stay on these stools, lads.
Right.
So, Stacey, can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry. Christ.
Right you are.
So, here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart. Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore. Pop music is...
Ah, yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently, these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh? Keep the shot on whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
That's gonna be rough.
I saw you standing by the menu center with a brand new pair of Lakers, baby. Do you remember? You took the first of the pieces of my heart. You wandered into a bush and grabbed a vodka instead. Took our acids and wealth and drew them out of the bag. I gave you little pieces of my heart. I didn't know two hearts could ever like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take all of the loves that didn't.
I'm trying to get there 2 times. I need to just focus on one thing.
Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cry. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay.
It's too hard.
You make me crazier than Neil today.
I can get 2 without a problem, but anything higher than 2, I'm shit at. I just can't get the tune right.
All the way through incisors. We held each other as things fell apart.
I can't watch the monitors and the buttons.
We took a train through all the territories and we threw away the rules and wrote our personal stories.
I'm too early every time. Come on. How am I getting more audience when I'm just doing this?
I didn't know the life could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist.
Wait, I'm done. I'm just gonna stay on the person.
Take all of the loves that didn't last. I leave them there, the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. Snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times you have cried.
I suck at this so bad. Times 2, that'll do. Why'd I touch it?
I just want you to play.
I'm not losing audience, so that's good.
Make me crazier than Neil today. And now I'm staring at your membership card. There's your picture beaming brighter than a handful of flaws. I'm trying to find the pieces of my heart and leave them in the uneven parts. Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cried. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I just want you to play.
Make me crazier than Neil Nolan.
Crazier than Neil. Crazier than Neil.
Oh, there's no who's doing it. I don't know, it's kind of
Fantastic, thank you.
not clingy, it's kind of, I don't know,
Actually really good.
contagious, the song.
Best of luck. Thank
Slabby
you for
song.
coming in.
That's not the right word either.
Now it's almost time for final
fine.
thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now, I have no idea what she's going to say. So, fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room, just in case. Take it away, Stacey.
We're actually going to be
My name's
intelligent.
Stacey. I guess you know that by now. Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway.
It's not, I thought you were going to say something
I don't watch
intelligent.
the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's
Your mates
considered
watch the news then.
important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehashed movies and fucking boy bands, so anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Advance were
I have
first
time to drink my
elected
coffee while I'm doing
6
this. I
years
keep
ago,
missing it.
I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was fucking awful, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings. The food was bad. Drugs and alcohol were everywhere. No one cared.
Let me have
We
my
had to
coffee,
look back
damn
all
it,
the time
game.
Because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Advance won the election. And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better. We had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? A second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. Life, my life, got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought. I know the people who were doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer, but what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am, than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own who love you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing government does and realise it's not for you. It's for the millions like me. And you can cry and bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent on miracles.
Wow, thank you. Thank
Oh,
you. Stacey,
Pokemon,
for
catch it, catch it, catch it.
my name's Megan Wolf. Let's keep making tomorrow.
Now, do I try to get
And
the
we're
hacker's
out.
message?
Is that all right?
Yes. Yes, that was more than all right.
Nicely done. I think you might have actually given them something to think about.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then?
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal, talk about our options.
I did last time, what?
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
Thank you.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, with that Jeremy bloke? I heard about that, everyone did. Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough.
She's growing on me.
Yeah, she does that.
E. E. D. A slight doctor pay. Man, I'm already in crippling debt. I showed the hacker message last time, but not at this point, did I? I never got this far. Well, I didn't. Why? They, oh. And a pants come. Selling a kidney. Day 2079. You once again find yourself sitting inside Bozeman's office. Everything is pristine and orderly, and how the fastidious man likes it. Reading makes me sound dumb. Though it's rare for him to be late. The door opens behind you as you start to imagine the reasons why. Winston, you're already here. Good. We'll keep this brief. We both know your dedication to this role is somewhat lacking. You've been here almost 6 years, and in that time he checks some notes on his desk. He doesn't seem like a great start. You have a problem following simple and clear instructions. Prime example of this is that you played that Disrupt propaganda tape a few years back. You're still feeling the consequences of that today. Frowns and shakes his head. Well, you know, that one probably kept coming back to bite you. Your involvement, whether or not you could be provided in the Disrupt attack, has not been overlooked. That night cost Channel 1 significantly financially, and to our reputation, you'd better believe if I had a shred of evidence, we'd certainly not be talking now. I know I like to be a fence sitter with some things, you know. I just like, do I, don't I, what if I just half do it, you know. Leave me alone. Your general attitude leaves much to be desired, never willing to go above and beyond for the role. I just want achievements. To work the hours when required, refusal to attend corporate events and functions, these things will all be noticed, you know. Then neither side supports you. Oh well, it's my life story. Look, Winston, I'm going to be blunt. I don't like you. I mean, I need my job, obviously, so I kind of gotta do the right thing by the radio station, but I want to do the right thing by the hackers. You know, but only so much that I don't lose my job. Which I have to sell a kidney for. I don't like you. If I had my way, you'd be out the door long ago. Wow. But now you're under public ownership. It's much harder to get rid of you without an official grievance. So as far as you've managed to skate just under the line. But I want to know, I'm watching you to slip up. Now get back to work. Well, at least you know how he really feels. Whatever happened to my brother-in-law? How many years is this? A foregone conclusion. Oh, it's Christmas. What a bare looking tree. It's late. It's been snowing all day, and unlike everybody else, you've stayed inside as much as possible, keeping warm. Normally you enjoy the snow, but today it's been nothing more than an irritant. Still, tomorrow you've got a day off and might actually be able to enjoy it. Sam always gets excited when they see the snow. When they were younger, they'd always wrap up kids and take them out to play in it. It's been a while since that's happened though. The new place still doesn't feel quite as cozy, especially as you can't afford to put on the heating. No, but I can afford fucking takeout, can't I? Sam bustles in from the cold carrying some groceries. I could use a hand, please. Lots of stairs from here to the car. Like, they definitely make Sam seem to take the female role. Not that there is... Oh, that was a bad thing to say, because, you know, that's not really a role anymore. It's all equal. But old-fashioned ways. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. Their arms are full and they're clearly struggling to get everything in the kitchen. But then you have to be in at work all day and they've spent most of it at home as usual. Oh, sorry, of course, I'll be right there. Why don't you just use the lift like a normal person? Because Alex, the lift is broken again. Which you'd have noticed if you'd paid any attention to whatsoever or anyone else. The groceries thud on the table and Sam drops them unceremoniously. I feel like this game picks out difficult words on purpose to completely fuck me over. Sorry, it's been a long day. Would you please get the last couple of bags from downstairs? See, there's no way that Sam is a male because every male that I know grabs all the fucking grocery bags and walks once. And I'd be like, no, look, we could do 2 trips. No, we can't. Both my male housemates will take everything out of the freaking car in one go, even if it's 3 trips worth. So there's no way Sam can be a male. Just saying. Just saying. Sheepishly, you do as you're told and spend the rest of the evening in awkward silence. Maybe you are a bit self-absorbed. $2,340 a time election. It's been over 13 years since your dad died. You visited his grave a few times since then. I should probably visit my mum's grave. It's been a few years too. I'm a terrible daughter. Normally during times of stress or when you're trying to figure something out or when you just want some peace and quiet. Today is no different. You feel Sam's hand on your shoulder giving you a reassuring squeeze. Grateful that you're still here with you. Just having them by your side always seems to make things easier. The core of the raven catches your attention as it flies away. Charlie was only 8 when his grandfather died. He didn't really appreciate how big of the loss was at the time. But as he got older, you did your best to pass on what your dad taught you. But now he's all grown up. He's actually starting to teach you, which is strange. But in the nicest way, you're proud of the man he has now become. Susie, poor Susie. What you wouldn't give to get her back. Even just argue with you. She just wanted to explore the world, so curious, so full of life, until Liberation Night. Everything changed then. So many lives destroyed. You always had your ups and downs with Chris, but that doesn't mean... Wait, what? Chris is dead? What? Wait. No, Charlie. No, wait, what? Too many C names. No, Chris is my partner's brother. Yes. Did I ever get my passport back? Or did he die with it? Anyway, but that doesn't mean they deserved. If you'd have given them your passport, they'd be safe. I did give you my if you hadn't given them your passport, really? Really? So I wonder if I played through this game and then didn't give you my passport, if I'd have a different result. I killed him, yeah. Look, I tried to say no so many times with the passport. No, no, no. And they kept at me, like, wearing me down, like, like, fine, have the fucking passport. Just fuck off, you know? I said no means no, but they wouldn't stop. They wouldn't stop. This is the problem with society. People don't know when to take fucking no and move on, and then we get guilted into doing shit we don't do. We didn't want to do. Yep. Anyway. Sam was so happy about it at the time, the choices we make. Also, you get money if you don't. I would have got money for not giving him my passport. Now you tell me. Who the fuck is Ruth? Talking to your mother.
Catch it.
A cargo. Catch it if you want it. Taking your mother to the transition center was a difficult decision. Maybe the hardest of your life. I don't know. I really struggled giving away. I think I struggled to give away my passport more than I did to send my mum to the transition center. You're still not sure if it was the right one, but she's definitely not suffering any longer. And at least she and your dad are together now, whatever happens next. It'd be nice to have her here with you, though. You turn away and wander in the direction of the car. You can't control life, what happens, who lives, and who dies. All you can do is keep going. Uh-oh. Excuse me. And see what gets thrown at you next. What is life, if not a series of little decisions that define us? Oh, and we'll never know which ones would take us one way. Bless you, thank you. And which would bring us here. Editing too quickly will annoy the audience and I'll switch off. Oh. Can you tell me? The finale. Remember when I said there's probably about an hour more of content left in this game? It's been 2 hours.
Winston, good evening. Back here again, it would seem. I'd tell you what's coming up later, but we both know you wouldn't bloody listen, so I shan't waste my breath. But you should know, we're still having a few problems with your machinery. Multi buttons, screens flickering on and off, sparks and the like.
Oh, joy.
I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget,
That's
you've
like a
got
blast.
free reign of the SFX buttons now. Perhaps you should try not to undermine the talent, though, eh? Cheers!
I don't like the SFX buttons.
And tonight, the former singer is asking Dr. Adrian Atkinson
I don't want this responsibility.
since the cancellation of Incisors. Apparently, it's mainly jigsaws and arson. At midnight, it's the full territorial weather fertility.
What have you got me?
report, and that's followed
Nothing,
at 12:20
Colin.
by the Glenfinnan
No, come on, seriously. Not even a cake.
I'm sorry, no.
Professional performance of the new
Okay.
territorial
No worries.
anthem to bring tonight's programming.
How old
Um,
are you then, Cole?
Okay, here we go. Big
He's my
smile.
person.
Actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year. It's actually this year. Brilliant.
You're 44.
I'm going in 5, 4, 3.
This one's gonna be rough.
Good evening
Oh,
and welcome.
I was lucky. Caught it the last second.
I'm Megan, and I'm joined, as always, by the inimitable Robin and Patrick. How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about a 12, Megan.
On the excitement scale?
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much SoCo stuff coming up.
We sure do. We have
Ah.
celebrity chef Jordan Rankley, who will be cooking up a storm.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions of the Future.
And we'll be joined by a very special guest for a game of Wheel of Truth. And I'll even be showing you how to make your own Leaders' Day gifts. We've got all of that and so much more tonight on The Nightly Show.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
Live from the Channel buildings in the heart of the capital, it's The Nightly Show.
Because we are you.
I don't know. Do I go for the hacker's message? What do I do, guys? Wasn't me.
Right, let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
Paces by Chef Jordan Rankley. But first, we know you love them, so Robin's going to give us an update on our lovely Nightly Show pets in Pet Corner.
Fine, suit yourself.
Well, Megan, first up we have our hamster, Lord Cheeks. Now, he's a squat winter grey with the scientific name Adipem stultus, and he lives here with us in this cage. Hamsters love hoarding, and they actually have special pouches in their cheeks.
Am I blind? I don't see the hamster.
He loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco. Now, hamsters are nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake him up. But let's just see if we can. Oh. Well, the door has been left open. It looks as though Lord Chinks has actually gone for a little wander, but I'm sure he will be around here somewhere. In the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise. Now, after last month's viewer vote, she is now, of course, called Slow Barbara. And don't panic, even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello. Oh, she's sleeping.
That a real turtle.
Oh, Babs. Oh. Those are our Nightly Show pets. Megan,
Like she's
both
sticking a
alive
finger
and
up its
well. Back
butt.
to you.
A bit more audience reaction would be nice, Alex.
Or some very similar animals at the same time tomorrow. Now then, I hope you're hungry, because if not, you're about to be. Patrick Bannon is with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to knock up a delicious apple pie. It's time to go into the kitchen.
That's right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen.
Oops.
How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's shame about all the arseholes. Yes?
Sorry? So, you own 6 restaurants, you've been awarded 9 Ballon Massifs across your career, and you've worked alongside the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me. Oh, are you worried?
Am I fucking worried? Are you worried? Are you fucking worried?
Yes. So, what are we making today, Chef?
So, we've got a family over for Leaders' Day. They're hungry. We're going to make them a delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
It's got sweetness, it's got the acidity of the fruit, and then you get the richness of that pastry. Incredible.
Wow, okay, so where do we start?
So we're going to start by making our filling. So we've got about 1 kilogram of fresh cooking apples here. Fucking beautiful. And we're going to slice these up perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
So, your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on Friday here on Channel 1. So, tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
What?
Shit. Is that how you cut? Fuck, you'll lose a fucking finger.
Oh, don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that, we set these aside whilst we make the pastry.
I think I'd rather watch the cooking process than the faces.
Yeah? Okay. Sugar, butter. We mix that together, and then a whole egg.
Okay, egg.
Just threw the egg in.
You fucking donkey. Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, chef.
No. Shit.
Yes, Ramsey.
Mix that with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough, just like that.
So, what does the notoriously fierce Jordan Rankley do to unwind?
Shit in bed.
Yeah.
What's that? What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy? It could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that. Touch it. Yeah? Pathetic. That goes into chill. Now, we're mixing our filling. Apples, sugar, yes, cinnamon.
So, you own 6 restaurants across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it?
What?
Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix it for fuck's sake. Right, now we're rolling out 2/3 of our pastry.
You know, if you're not happy with how somebody's doing a job, do it yourself.
Into the dish.
And the filling goes next, right?
Absolutely right. Oh, lovely. Okay. Then we're taking the remaining pastry, rolling that into a round, and that goes on the top. Beautiful.
Lovely. Okay.
Right. Brush a bit of water on the rim.
Right. Yeah.
Beautiful. Now press gently all the way around. And we're cutting 5 slashes very carefully with steam. And then
I'm
touching
not
the whole
doing a good
thing
job.
with a beaten egg.
Lovely. Okay. Egg. Ta-da! What do you think?
Oh my God. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after a fucking shit-kicking contest, do you understand?
Then it goes in the oven for 45 minutes.
Oh, put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it. Useless. You, come here, you. You're the worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that? I tell you what. Fuck off! Oh. Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
Yes, okay, well, while I do that, let's go now to Megan and Robin, who will be announcing the winners of our competition.
That's why I said yes, Chef Ramsey before or whatever.
Visions of the future.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
I keep forgetting.
Wow, that looks delicious. If you want to follow along at home, then make sure you write in with a stamped addressed envelope and we'll send you the fact sheet. So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the future, and we were just inundated with entries, weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing, and we had the best time looking through each one.
It was so tough narrowing it all down. So we have some amazing runners-up. In 3rd place, drum roll please, we have Hamish, who's 3 from Lunwelly. He calls this Still Life and Future of God, and it really blew us away. Just look at the line work here, and I can really feel every passionate stroke of the brush.
If you look here, you'll see a beautifully rendered, what I thought at first was a smiley face, or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look, you'll see it's actually a representation of the seeming futility of death through the eyes of the living.
Indeed. He's also chosen to just move. I love it. Which I think is really interesting. If you know Hamish and his work, of course, he loves focusing on the negative space rather than the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such talent from one so young, Megan. But Next up, we have our second place entry. So in second, drum roll please, we have Keith, 41 from Dungleys. Yeah, Keith, we were sort of aiming this towards our younger viewers, but still, he has sent in his idea of the future, which he's calling Ravaged Earth.
Indeed, he says in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death where only the victor may breed. He also says that
I just set my phone aside and plugged it in, let it recharge 5 minutes later. It's like, where's my phone? Oh, that sounds like me. I'll be talking on my phone and I'll be like, where's my phone? The fact I put my phone. I'm the worst.
I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this chap's head and shouting, come back to me, Linda! Oh, Keith. Maybe if you spent more time outdoors and less time entering children's competitions, she might not have left.
Special one there. And finally, of course, it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates are actually making the new future a reality every day. And the winner is, drum roll please.
Quiet Italian would be nice one time.
You're 8 years old and you are from Smugly. We absolutely
I lose my phone several times a day. Almost as often as I drop it.
Celebrating the diving together of our society.
You've got people with all different flags, people celebrating their religion and their bodies, and there's even a game of sports board happening over here. That or some overzealous littering. It's hard to tell.
I love these robots having a little bit of a dance, getting involved in the party, aren't they? This one seems to have gone a bit haywire in what I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come. Lovely, Lola.
Well, if our winners have inspired you to make some artwork of your own, do keep sending them in, and yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making some lovely homemade gifts. Don't go away. We'll be back after this. That's the
I don't know what you did, but it...
Resume. 150 gold, 5 Orc Slayers, 75 gold, 10 Shinobis, and 200 gold. Well done. How much do you want to risk in the name of the game? Plus, if they're paying attention, you should hear it even with the PCG stuff.
Just do what you want.
How are you both getting home tonight?
I usually walk. My flat's not far from here. Yeah, I'm on the bus.
Not tonight. I'll get cars arranged for you both. Find me when you're done and I'll take you out through the loading bay.
Snap brings bitter winds overnight, so not all sunshine and rainbows. No rainbows in sight over territories 3 and 4, as a Category 2 storm warning means we advise our residents to spend their leaders' weekend indoors. Though we're sure the happy parents of the 12 new children in Territory 3 will be thanking their lucky stars for an excuse to stay home. Though, of course, nothing to do with stars, more of a hot air, cold air thing. Next, this front of warm smiles heads across Territory 5, who are still under a blanket of snow.
We're being stretched again.
Surely there'll be celebratory snowmen there tonight, as they also hit an impressive fertility peak of 23 new arrivals. And finally,
Jenny, where's Glyn? Can we get him out here?
Tape did I put in? Daily report.
With our other guest at the moment.
I just wouldn't say grandma.
Grandmother?
Yes, grandmother's arsehole. That's much better.
Oh, okay, everyone, if I could have your attention, please. Sarah just needs a word.
Apparently there's been some sort of disturbance near the studio. Now, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I wanted to let you know that I've asked for extra security, and they're already on their way.
Thanks, Sarah. Okay, 10 seconds, so positions and pose.
Okay, this time you've said it.
Laughing, and we're going in 5, 4, 3.
I know. Has the audience gone to sleep? Remember the SFX buttons.
Can't wait to taste Patrick's pie. Oh, I don't know, I think I could wait.
Well, here it is, fresh out the oven.
Well, it does look amazing. Jordan, how did our Patrick do?
Well, let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, thank you for that.
Wow.
Well, come on, try it. Dig in. Yeah. Okay. Whew.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
And a little glass of comfort for Robert, I think.
But now you better go and get ready for that next feature. Every night we play a game of Wheel of Truth with our celebrity guests. But I know what you're thinking. Megan, we've only got one celeb guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her out.
One for the state of the nation.
Surprise guest, what do you think?
And one
She
for me.
is best-selling author, lawyer and thinker. I mean, she's only the bloomin' team leader. It's Julia Salisbury.
Are you taking the piss now?
Oh, welcome, Julia. Darling, so good to see you.
Oh, Megan, you look incredible.
Stop it. I was just about to say the same thing. Now, don't get too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth.
That's right, it's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break them.
That's right, Robin. They're gonna spin the wheel to pick a round, and it could be anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have no idea.
Lovely.
So up first we have Jordan.
Oh.
Let's give it a spin.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, let's see what you've landed on. Okay, it's fact or fib.
Fact or fib?
Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
It's one fucking time. One time. Well, I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
You can't handle the truth. Yeah.
There, Julia. Fact or fib? We heard you've got a very interesting way of saving time during the laundry.
Oh my God!
Go on, why don't you tell us about it?
You absolute no, I don't. Okay, so don't judge me, okay? What I do is, oh God, I'm going to lose my.
As journalists we could trust, so we made decisions for the common good. Then we took it for granted. And now we have bread and circuses. So eat your sandwiches and enjoy your clowns while you can.
I feel like I get better audience retention when I
We're clearly not paying
watch
you
the
enough.
hacked message.
Come to my dressing room after the show. We'll sort you out.
Are you blushing, Patrick? Is all this talk of bras embarrassing you?
I mean, I'm not blushing.
I missed what the laundry thing was
Come on then, you.
because I was too busy with the hacked message.
Okay, here we go. It's Guess That Face. I'm going to show you a picture and you simply have to guess that face. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Julia. Oh, who's that?
Oh my God!
Is that you?
Yes! Look, it was a very difficult time fashion-wise.
That hairdo is fucking hilarious.
No, don't. I think it's sweet.
The mullet is as popular now as it's ever been.
Oh, well, don't get too ahead of yourself there. Jordan, who is this? Does that look familiar at all?
Oh, wow! Well, I'm glad I was getting fashion advice from someone who managed to make 7 look like 85.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I look like I'm haunting the fucking place.
Right. We've got to move on. Jordan, let's have another spin.
Okay, here we go.
How many spins does she get?
Okay.
It's my go, Patrick.
You go on. Sorry, I'm so keen. Let's go so much.
Well, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
It's fact or fish.
Oh,
Okay, if you look under your podiums, you will find a lovely fish smoothie. Now, I'm going to ask you both a question, and all you have to do is answer it honestly, or else you'll have to drink the smoothie. Okay? Are you ready for the question?
Yes.
Here we go. Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented one? Oh, what a cop-out.
How is it?
It's making me gag.
I need my fucking
It's probably
milk.
just freaking milk or something though.
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin, so go, Julia, go!
Why do I still have a job?
Here we go, my goodness. Okay, so, Julia, take a look in that box under your desk there.
They can't fire you anymore without a formal grief. Oh, that's right.
I think Lord Chief
Oh, so I could just completely screw this up, but I still have no money.
Bless him.
Julia, what have you got in that box? It's not cheese, is it?
Another one, Mr. Boson. Don't mind if I do, Mr. Boson.
Ling balls? What am I supposed to do with these?
Well, give it a go for us.
But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Come on. Do it.
Do it, do it. Oh, juggling.
She's doing it. She's fucking doing it.
Wow, that was so impressive. I have to say, unexpected. Well, gosh, that was our game of Wheel of Truth, and my God, wasn't that fun?
Okay.
That hit the spot.
But now it's time to head over to Megan in Crafty Corner.
I think you might be using those sound effects a little too much there.
Really? I wasn't using them much at all.
But today I'm going to be ably assisted by Julia. Come on over here. Goodness me, I don't know how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that fish.
Well, to be honest, I've had worse. I used to eat at Peter Clement's house.
Oh, well, I hope you've got your artsy hat on because today we're going to be making something very close to my heart. It's our little studio. Look at that. Isn't it adorable? All of us there on the sofa.
Wow. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, is that all you in there?
Yeah, it is. If we can just get a little zoom in, there we are. Oh, I don't know about you, Julia, but I always leave my holiday shopping to the last minute.
Oh, every year. I do it every year.
Well, luckily these make amazing gifts. Shall we get cracking?
Oh, well, not much left in the bottle.
Start.
Maybe not too...
Ah.
Here. And Julia, that's it. Grab those scissors. I just want you to get rid of this front panel here.
Perfect. Will do.
Are you big celebrators in your house, Julia?
Oh, yes. No, in my house we show our love through food, like big dinners, loads of drinks.
Absolutely right. That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful with the scissors at home. Make sure you're being supervised if you
tough.
are a child. There we go. Fabulous.
There we
Okay, so it's going to look a little something like this, and I've got one here I made earlier. We painted it with a bit of poster paint, white to match our lovely curtains here in the studio, but you can obviously have whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right. So we're going to make bits of our set now to put in the studio, perhaps a little desk. So I'm just going to grab this piece of card. I've just got it from a little cereal box packet. I think I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall
thank
I?
you
There
so
you go.
much.
And all you need to do is cut along the
Lovely.
lines there. Fabulous. So what's the best part of any Leaders' Day dinner, do you reckon?
I don't even have to think about it. Really? I love the 3 potato pie.
Free potato pie? I don't know that one.
You know, with the chips covered in the mash or wrapped up in a jacket potato. Is that just me that does that?
I don't know, but that sounds
Oh,
starchy.
Pokemon, catch it, catch it,
Well
catch
done,
it.
Julia. So now she's
Snorlax.
folding over a little bit there. What it's going to look like at the end is this little rectangular shape there. And we're going to pop it in the middle. Bit of sticky tape on the back there so it sticks down. Now we need a sofa. That's what we need next. We're going to make that out of a lovely paper cup. Having fun down there. Knocking it all over.
I got one though, Megan.
Good, fantastic. We're just going to cut along the line here, down the middle. Exactly right. Then when you've done that, around the bottom and again around the top. Well done. When
There-
you're done,
Oh, there we go.
it's going to look a little something like this. And look what I've done there. I've stuck some felt down. Nice and comfortable sofas.
Yes, can't have our tiny Megan having an uncomfortable sofa, can
Well,
we?
absolutely not.
She'll be on the phone to her tiny agent and getting someone tiny fired.
Yeah. Well, there's only one thing missing, isn't there, Julia? What is that?
A higher calibre of guests.
Nearly. It's people. So all we've done to make our little people is we've stuck a cocktail stick into a bottle cap. We just need a face for that now. I've got a good one here. I know it well. It's me.
Lovely.
I'm going to stick it down there. A little bit of sticky tape. Oh, my felt's going everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely. Let's take Robin and Patrick over. Sitting down on the couch over there.
There you go. And well, I'll make myself just comfortable just there. Yeah, there we go.
And these, of course, are all
Lovely.
made and cut out of our favourite newspapers or magazines. So you
Well
can
done
have
on the
any
stone,
guests
Renan.
you like. Julia, is there anyone else you'd like in a studio?
Oh, yes. Well,
Go on then.
I'm going to be playing Wheel of Truth with Ronnie from Heat Rash.
nice.
Yes, put that away. Yes, he's going to be teaching me choreography, and I'll be teaching him foreign policy.
And of course, you can decorate them however you want. Perhaps you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic for the old look of our studio. We've got the blue studio down there.
Ooh.
Or even a bit of retro red. I've got Sheila Quickstep being interviewed there by... Sorry, that's not supposed to be...
Oh, Mama, that place. Oh, bloody hell, is it still on?
It's time for a break. When we come back, I'll be on the couch of
Smoke
chat
screen,
talking to
pain
some of
split,
you,
or
and
aspire.
I just cannot wait. We'll be back after these messages.
And we're out.
You know what, Winston? I think I finally understand your disdain for this job, this place.
One of us is in control.
Looking at
Oh, this is
farm.
rough.
What's the point? Why are we even bothering?
Me.
Should we be worried? We've got the Prime Minister here.
It's good that she's here. She's the reason for the extra security.
Are we going to need it?
Possibly. They're back.
It's not very reassuring.
I know. Good thing I'm not your mum, right?
Childhood, because in the new future, there's no need for secrets.
There was just so much injustice in the world, I realised. As Portia Hamilton Mann,
Your boss
who
actually
was my
feels
best
your
friend,
pain? I don't know, I
into the
wasn't listening.
convertible her daddy
Kinda
had bought
tuned
her for
out.
Easter. How
I'm good
had
at
I
that.
failed to predict the perils of being the poorest postgrad at Posh?
Both at the same time, Colin. Over the course of 3 compact discs or
that
just
is not
22
okay.
cassette tapes, you can experience a childhood under the old regime. And, like me, understand why we can never go back.
Oh, the horror.
Everybody okay in here?
15 minutes
we
before
would
the
be if you
most
stopped asking us
important
questions
speech of
like
my
that.
career.
We're expecting troublemakers, but nothing serious. You might hear some noises, but it's nothing to be concerned about. The services know what they're doing.
So, nobody freak out when the shooting starts, okay? The show must go on and all
Ow.
that. Tits and
Shooting.
teeth. Oh, God, sorry, Prime Minister.
Thank you, Jenny. Tits and teeth, armed and ready.
10 seconds, everybody. God, kill
Best
me.
in the business, she is.
In 5, 4, 3.
Ooh.
Welcome back to the Nightly Show, where it's time for the Prime Minister to face the toughest critics in the territories. You lot out there.
Call us on the usual numbers with your questions for the Prime Minister.
First
Wait, who's
up,
talking?
we have
Ah.
Humphrey from Hamble Bamblebury.
Lovely place. I'm hoping to retire there.
Oh, good choice.
Are you there, Humphrey? Hello, Humphrey. Oh, we appear to have lost Humphrey. We'll try and get him back, but let's go to another call in the meantime. Who have we got next, Patrick?
Next up, we've got Mandy from Arseminster. Oh, I don't think I'll be retiring there.
Hi, Mandy. You're through to the Prime Minister. What's your question?
Well then.
Hello? Mandy? What's going on, Jenny? We try not to talk to the crew.
Jenny?
The lines are down.
Oh, well, call down to maintenance and get...
We can't. All the lines are down.
Well, apologies to our viewers at home. We seem to have a few technical gremlins making mischief behind the scenes. So while we're getting back up and running, Patrick has a couple of questions that were sent in by our viewers earlier this week.
I do?
It's your letters.
Oh, yes. yes, no, of course I do. Well, our first question is from Patricia, who lives on Camera Avenue. And what she
All lines
really
down
wants
doesn't
to
sound
know-
good.
Lock the door! Lock the fucking door!
Do the CCO! Seal the doors!
Oh, surely
You-
I'll get more
Look,
people
Jenny,
in now.
You come here.
People are going to want to
Don't
watch
be
this
afraid,
shit.
Jenny. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt anyone if we don't have to. All I want you to do is to keep the show on the air. Do you understand? Just do your job and everything will be all right, okay?
Everything's gonna be alright.
You two, on your knees over there. Move!
Why does it say... Oh, okay, so it's just the screen
So,
going out, but I guess we'll see.
This is the famous couch of chat, eh?
I
Good.
don't answer questions at gunpoint, Mr. James.
Oh. You're not at gunpoint, Prime Minister. They are.
Oh, please don't kill me, please. Nevertheless, if you think I'm going to answer to you, then I'm
Oh,
afraid
you don't
you're
have to answer to me, Julia. Are the doors locked and sealed?
Yes, sir. No one's getting in or out.
Good. Good. All clear.
Good. Thank you. Yes, good.
Jeremy?
As soon as he was pulling that off, I was thinking, I wonder if it's Jeremy.
Hello, you.
She likes him.
Why didn't you make contact?
We've only put you in their crosshairs. I'm sorry.
You're a rotten, selfish bastard.
Yes. Keep the show going for me.
Of course.
Let them go, Alan. There'll be no killing tonight.
Thanks to up.
Hello. Sorry, I don't think we've met. I'm Patrick Bannon.
So what you're telling yourself, is it? Sorry for barging in. Hate what you've done with the place.
Me too. Would you like your spot?
It's yours now. You wear it well. So, let's talk, shall we? Armed security are on their way, Mr. Donaldson. I know you know that. Well, we'd best make use of the time we have then, eh?
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
No. I think you should stay too.
For safety.
For balance. Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Let's welcome back the National Nightly News. Tonight I'm joined by probably the two most influential people in the country, if not the continent. So let's see if we can't kick over a few rocks and see what's lurking underneath. Prime Minister, if I could turn to you first. I have nothing to hide. Except that which is already hidden. Prime Minister, what is norethindrone? I beg your pardon? Norethindrone. It's used in birth control, among other things. If you haven't heard of that, perhaps you could enlighten us in regards to Agrobacterium tumefaciens.
I'm not gonna bleep it out.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Donaldson.
Well, that suggests a lack of attention to detail, Prime Minister. It's a bacterium used in the genetic modification of an organism. And I found traces of both these substances in every single one of the menu centre food boxes that I've had analysed, from across the territories, if you're wondering.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything, Prime Minister. I'm just pointing out the facts.
Oh my God. Is that why Kate and I can't have...
So you blamed it on the radioactive clouds from your bombs?
Before Stacey, we tried so many times.
Prime Minister, Is there something wrong with the food?
Fine. You want the truth? You think it'll help your viewers sleep at night? Well, here it is. 6 years ago, when we came to power, we got access to the real facts and figures. And they told us we were doomed. The population was expanding at an unsustainable rate. Within 50 years, we would be out of natural resources. We would war over fuel, and then inevitably food and clean water. It was no exaggeration to say that we were facing extinction.
Oops.
It was supposed to be opt-out contraception, an end to unwanted children, a chance to rebalance. But something went wrong in the testing phase. Nature took over. I never wanted this.
So you covered it up and blamed the sterility on the bombs.
Oh, please don't lecture me on morality, Mr. James. Your hands are far too dirty for that.
Disrupt only did what had to be done.
Disrupt are not the answer. You'll just take us to an even more extreme version of where we were before. Your miserable policies will kill us all.
I'm not the one who built the transition centres.
No, you're from a time where people didn't even have the basic right to choose how and when to die.
You turned children against their parents.
We enabled young people to speak up about the abuse that they were facing. And guess what? Most of that abuse came from within their own families.
Identity cards!
Grow up!
You sterilised us against our will.
I built a sustainable future.
That's too much. That's not for you to choose.
Well, if not me, then who? Who would choose it for themselves?
And isn't that at the heart of all this? You don't trust us to choose. You think you know best, you know what's good for us, and if we disagree with you, then you'll send us to betterment. That's why there's no news anymore, because there's no choice, so there's no point.
There should be elections.
Elections have been suspended.
Time to unsuspend them then. If you want to carry on, you'll need a mandate. We have people ready to stand against you in every territory.
So,
I better get an A this time.
Mr. James.
Yes.
But see, it's about what the broadcasting that people want to watch.
Are occasionally forced to violent means. We are not by nature a violent organisation.
Jenny?
Yes, Jeremy?
Could you have this queued up for us, please?
Of course, Jeremy. It'd be a pleasure.
Is that from Disrupt Leadership?
In a way. Mr. James, before you launch into your rather premature election campaign, I think it'd be useful for the viewers at home if you were to also answer a question or two.
Of course. When we come to power, one of the first things we'll do is
There's the
restore a
tape.
free press. The
I
truth
feel like
is
I'm
very
getting a tape,
important.
but-
No more hidden secrets.
If you say so. From whom do you take your orders, by the way?
I beg your pardon?
Well, you're Disrupt's spokesman, but for whom do you speak?
You know I can't tell you. It's too dangerous for me to say.
Don't worry. I don't share those concerns. You see, I've met with them almost 5 years ago now, back when I was a news anchor. And I also met with them a week ago to discuss tonight's activities. I think they wanted to check that I'd stick to the script, which really shows how little they know me. So this time, I wore a hidden camera. Would you like to see a little of what we discussed?
No, you can't. She'll have them arrested. They'll be dead by morning.
Not an unfair assessment.
Fortunately, it's not up to me. It's up to Alex in the broadcast room. What screen, Jenny?
Screen 4.
No, you can't. My people will stop you. Cut the power to your machines.
Well, I would imagine mine will be doing their level best to ensure that Mr. Donaldson's footage gets the airing it deserves. After all, my security forces will be here soon, and I imagine this will end very badly
Surprised
for
they're not
all
here
of
yet.
you.
Will have consequences. For someone not showing it. It's
Alex. At the last hurdle.
Oh damn, glad I'm not making this choice.
Doing it. Doing it. Doing it. For the views.
And you're absolutely certain in your research?
It's unpalatable but true. Advance are covertly sterilising the population.
Why don't you just release this through your normal channels?
Mr. James is surprisingly efficient rabble-rouser. The peasants respond to his more earthly qualities. But you, Mr. Donaldson, are a face they trust.
We did not risk our operatives' lives to rescue you out of altruism.
And afterwards? Once all this is out in the open?
We anticipate considerable unrest, possibly riots.
Followed, of course, in the restoration of democratic elections, under our control, of course.
Nature abhors a vacuum. You, Mr. Donaldson, will create that vacuum, and we should be there to fill it.
That will take considerable resources. From what I understand, Advance took your wealth.
The visible billions, yes.
Some markets still prosper.
There will always be addicts.
And those with carnal desires for livestock of all ages. A lucrative business indeed.
And then there are the foreign powers, outside the territories. Those who fear to follow
faster,
the
I'm
fate of
getting
glorious
bored.
Turkestan. For them,
Hey Steffi,
no
how we
price
doing,
is too
lovely?
high.
Folks like us are always well-resourced. You need have no concern about that. We have the required funds to fight and to win.
And once the fight is done, to make sure this aberrance is never seen again. A return to the natural order of things. The wheat rises to the top and the chaff is burned away. No more living side by side with ill-educated savages. Let the plebs pile up in the ghettos.
Yeah.
Strict order, an end to ungodly acts. Everyone back in their place.
Including our Mr. James. It amazes me how we cannot hear the Damoclean
Okay,
sword
don't be
of
scared, don't be scared, no.
No, he's an ignorant
Left
bull.
me.
He sees only the red cape in front of him, never the hidden blade.
And so it is with the low orders. They are lost in this new world.
They will gladly walk back to Old One, and they will be ours again, as it should be.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You set me up.
No, Alan, you did that to yourself.
Now do you understand what you're doing?
Do you understand why we have to?
Pathetic. Neither of you recognises your own reflection.
How long, Jenny?
Not long, I imagine. For any of you.
Security are outside. They've been here for 5 minutes, but they're not doing anything. Turns out there's a lot of them who wanted children. We're already a few minutes over, Megan, but with ratings like this, Bozeman's no fool.
Do you want to
Someone give me a pay increase.
It should be you.
It should be both of us. You start.
Before we go tonight,
one final thought.
There's so much to digest here. What's happened tonight in this political circus.
The tent is collapsing and the ringmasters have lost their glitter.
There will be elections. Soon, I'd imagine. You'll be able to choose.
These two will run. A choice between a shit sandwich and a cold cup of tea. A circus of horrors.
Two extremes, both offering their own form of misery.
You can choose Advance and be equal.
In cages, like performing
Oh,
lions.
Pokemon, catch
Or
it.
disrupt and be free.
To struggle and starve.
Or you can do something different. You can run.
They must have rehearsed this. How else would they know whose turn it is when?
Change it.
You're good people.
Doesn't make sense.
And you are sensible people. You know the difference between right and wrong.
So stop whinging and do something. Take responsibility, because if you don't...
What can you do though if everyone's already sterile? What is the... when you stop eating the food, you get your sterility back?
My name's Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
Have a transformative night.
And then make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
You're done. This programme, this channel, all
No,
of you.
Julia, not them. We're done. They got us both.
Your security team say they'll escort you when you're ready. We can call you a taxi, Alan.
Where would I go?
Wherever you want.
Am I under arrest?
I think you know you've made that impossible, Mr. Donaldson.
My bosses won't be pleased with you.
Child sex traffickers and wannabe dictators are the natural enemies of the reporter.
We should go and see Bozeman.
We'll do it together.
Yes. And then we'll burn this set.
That game over. I do still have a DLC one I haven't done.
There was a time before
Angel picked chaos. I don't know. I kind of picked the middleman. I did a bit of everything. I like how everyone did several jobs except for the programmer and the finance. Oh, there you go. So Patrick and not Patrick. What's the bet I get a copyright strike for this music when I upload it to YouTube? Oh, I'll probably have to cut it off. Oh, I didn't realize I could just... That was fun. There is still one more part that I haven't done. And then it is finished. So the only thing I've got left is Live and Spooky, but I don't... It says I don't have it installed, so... I think we are done with the game. What a wild ride. Where was the epilogues channel? What is a challenge room? The archive? Oh, I could read all those. What are the rushes? I don't know how to get the epilogue back thing.
A very blunt question.
That's okay. Extras. Oh, there it is. Epilogue. So I've got one, so I would have to play through this game 100 more times.
I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And
40
I'm
more
Megan
times.
Wolf. Our main story tonight.
The votes are in, and it's a decisive win for Accord. The new
this is the one that I
centrist
just
party
got.
snatched victory from under the noses of the mainstream parties.
Incoming Prime Minister Fatima
I wonder if
Chowdhury
the first
called
one you
Accord's
get is
win
always in the
proof
middle.
that the major parties had lost the trust of the nation and
Innings are
signalled
based on
the
who is
end of
alive in the
extremist
end. Alan and
politics.
Jeremy are the two
Neither
keys for that.
Advance nor Disrupt, who failed to garner even 10% of the vote between them, have released a statement.
Later, we'll be looking in detail at the election results across the nation before Jeremy brings us a report on the recent unrest
Alright, I'm
in
going to be playing
Valdez.
something else after
That's
this
all
is done.
coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
So that is the epilogue that I got. And I'm not playing it another 13 times to get the other ones. What is that? A better Jeremy? Wait, can I actually put them in and see what they are? No. A rewind mandate under new management. The middle ground. Wacky fun. All fall down. A brighter future. Changing the world. Jeremy's injustice. So mine was an Accord, inevitable advancement, or a new leaf. They're all the options. If you haven't yet, guys, like and subscribe to my YouTube, and I'll see you over on the live streams.